Alright, guys. Smells fun. I'll listen to whatever I like. So it could be rap, classical, rock, opera, EDM. It just all depends. I'm not a scammer. Anyways, walk band deleted. Not a lot. What, Steven? What the hell is that? Oh. Ray, our block band deleted. I mean, don't waste your time responding. No. I heard any good jokes lately? I haven't heard any good jokes at all. Huh. Stop. Oh, whoops. No, you didn't get blocked. What are you talking about? Still living the dream for the most part. Cave dweller. Not a cave dweller, but okay. Live out in the woods. Block band delete you. Am I good? Yeah, I'm fine. Well, could things be better? Yes, but in the essence of being 6 feet above ground, yeah, I'm good. That's inappropriate. Blog being deleted. I'm in Alamance County, North Carolina. Born and raised, been here my whole life. Yeah, the half-blood cousin. Cool for you, I guess. What the fuck is this? There we go. I decline to be 6 foot tall. Bog man delete you. This ain't TikTok, you little snowflake pussy bitch. I'm in Alamance County, North Carolina. Yeah, usually when you die and you're buried, right? You're buried 6 feet underground. Anyways. I'm gonna block me and delete you for being a troll. If you're a snowflake, then I'm just gonna go ahead and block me and delete you. I'll save you the trouble of being offended over a joke. Do I like North Carolina? It's alright, it's okay. Could be worse. Could be better. I'm slowly but surely making it better. It's just taking time. Once Trump gets out of office, it'll be a lot fucking faster. What proves idiots watching? I wouldn't say everyone tuning into my stream's an idiot. They like to see the truth. And then probably get tired of getting their chain yanked around with bullshit. No, we don't need Trump in office longer. We need him out of office as fast as we can. You're not going to be in a forever war with Iran right now. No, Trump's not my daddy. Sorry, my dad's dead. Our dad was a veteran. He actually served this country. He wasn't a traitorous piece of shit. He actually stopped traitors, but never mind. The war ain't over. Sorry, bud. Yeah, my dad died in 2020. Yes. Trump out ASAP, immediate justice for all the victims of the Jeffrey Epstein file, because there's going to be accountability and we get all the files released and everything else. Yeah, I mean, some of them are being trolls, and not all of them are going to be that way. I'm trying to just mitigate them all out. No, I'm not in the files. Anyways, block man deleted. Just another troll. There's another troll. Because you won't have a traitor in the White House that's just going to war with Iran because he wants to cover up the Jeffrey Epstein files. You got to realize, Homeboy massacred our Special Forces unit before they got out of Baghdadi, dog. The ISIS leader's still alive. No, see, here's the problem, Black Ops. If the truckers, boats, trains, planes, and farmers are too lazy to protest, along with normal people, to demand accountability for the Jeffrey Epstein files and have them all released, no, Trump will get a third term. That's what's going to happen in the next 6 months to a year. There's going to be a lot of complacency. Not an egotistical prick, but okay. Block man, delete you. Your name, you literally have Lucifer in your name. Conspiracy theories. It's not a conspiracy theory. It's on camera. You can see it yourself. But okay, bud. Yeah, take your own advice. The stoner. Anyways, block man deleted. Why would my situation be better? Because I won't have crazy inflation on my terrorists on my allies causing crazy inflation. I wouldn't have some dumbass over there trying to tariff China at 150% when they make 55% of our GDP that we now have to pay 150% tariff on to import back to the United States of America before we even sell it. That's just from China. You get 61% of your energy from Canada. You don't know how I breathe. Your block man deleted. Because I'm a popular YouTuber and I'm like get more views in a month than they can on their videos, like all like in a year or 2 years. It's a jealousy thing. Okay, I'm gonna block and delete you. It's definitely not what I said. You're just a troll. Anyways. Play the game like everybody else. No, this is real life. This ain't a game. Sorry, bud. Block been deleted. No, Trump is the worst of the bad bunch. Anyways, block been deleted. Well, it's more than inflation. You won't be starting needless wars as well with Iran that are now going to be forever war. Because it's not if Iran has nuclear capabilities. I'm sorry. You've been claiming this for almost 40 years. Like, homeboy, they got him now. There is no they all. No, you need to leave that person alone. Or there's going to be irreparable damage. And trust me, they know about the other shit. Trust me, there's been too many games explaining a way to have that hidden and it's impossible to track. An echo chamber. No, I'm not creating an echo chamber. Anyways, block ban deleted. Like, homie, if you can't get on the planet with truckers, boats, trains, planes, and farmers protesting with people from, like, Walmart, your neighbors, the people at McDonald's, everyone protesting for accountability for the Jeffrey Epstein files and the full release of them, let alone accountability for the Special Forces unit that was murdered before they got out of Baghdadi, homie, you ain't gonna make it. This ain't an echo chamber. You creating the echo chamber of bullshit of, oh, get out and vote. They'll release the files then. It's not like they've been saying that for the last half century. No, you got to do it. I am not an NPC. Anyways, block ban deleted. People will donate. They ain't gonna donate because, like, some people won't donate because of all the bullshit coming out your mouth. Yeah, it will. It gets them out of the chat. They can't talk anymore. Yeah, I do need donations, actually. Anyways, block ban deleted. No, I get that, Black Ops. No, I'm not home. I don't have a home. Anyways, block ban deleted. No, I know that, Cody. Like, dude, homie did nothing when Internal Blue was leaked and it was holding states ransom via ransomware. It was an NSA hacking tool. And it literally held over like a dozen states, like through his first administration, like ransom via ransomware. That's not even counting when Russia was like hacking the Department of Homeland Security, FBI, CIA, National Security Association. Like, no, people forgot about all that. Never mind, like, what was it? Solar Ray or whatever the fuck it was. The nuclear shit that was hacked. Cat meat sniffers, whatever that is. Block ban deleted. No, we're not just gonna sweep this under the rug. Like, clean my fingernails. How about you get dirty fingernails, you thief? No. Yeah, Trump does secretly work with Russia. I mean, dude, he was on live camera before he was even a legitimate presidential candidate, or like you know, primary. You know what I mean? No, he was over there asking Russia, China, or anyone to hack America. Literally looked at this lady. He's got something with a curse with Katie too, by the way. Because no, this reporter, and his name was Katie Holmes. You know, the other one was Katie Johnson, the Epstein victim. But Katie Holmes was this reporter, and asked him. That don't give you pause to ask Russia, China, or anybody to hack America or anybody in America. No, it gives me no pause. Leave it up to the president. He was talking about Obama at the time. Leave up my punishment up to Obama. And then everyone went woke and then went broke. They seem to forget about the $160 billion he had to use to bail out farmers the first time he tariffed China. Never mind all the independent businesses getting shut the fuck down, creating more of a monopoly for Amazon, Walmart, and everybody else, just like COVID did. They were the only ones able to afford all that bump in increased prices. A lot of people went out of business. Trump is not king, I'll be honest with you, bro. Please stop mocking Jesus Christ. You're not going to like what happens to you. I mean, Putin's got his problems, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, like, no, I've been having that thought. I'll be honest with you today. I was like, yeah, sure, they're at war and they're killing Ukrainians and stuff, but that was kind of avoidable, and it's just like, you know, I started thinking about all this other bullshit we've been in with Russia, and it's just like, it seems like that was all avoidable, and this would be like a more symbiotic relationship internationally with Russia and China. Like, just looking how America's operating with Venezuela and Iran and like the just current geopolitics, or let alone geopolitics and domestic politics, it just, I feel like this would be a very different world. Yeah, but like, no, Putin does seem like the good actor, because no, they could go ahead and get involved with Venezuela and Iran if they really wanted to. They're not. Which means they're being a lot more rational about this situation than America. Because, and at the end of the day, I feel they're doing that too because they know Trump's on his last leg. Like, Trump's not going to be in office much longer. The people are not going to stand for that pedophilia shit. It's not going to work. They know he is just on his last legs, flailing before he's gone. No, through OPEC, we only get about 10%, like 8% of the gas from there. We get 61% of our imports from Canada, 13% from Mexico. Seriously, go look at the Energy Labor Association.gov. You may be in a different country than America, but that's not where I get my energy from. I was listening to music and stuff and videos on YouTube. I'm like looking at shorts. I was laughing at like ASAP Gaming there, because he's like being an administrator on a Arma server, and he's running around like Bigfoot and shit, and fucking with people. Or he runs around as like a spider or a penguin and just pulls out a frying pan. It's like, pow! Yeah, there is a way to remove Trump before the election. It's not a problem. Again, you can damn near demand the impeachment of Trump within the protests of demanding accountability for the full release of the Jeffrey Epstein files with the fucking trucks, boats, trains, planes, and farmers. For some reason, you don't understand. I know y'all like getting these big protests for like millions of people or tens of thousands of people across the country. But at the end of the day, the trains, planes, trucks, boats, and farmers are still working. They ain't protesting with you, causing money to bleed out of America's economy. You're just giving somebody a ton of overtime and like tips at work because no, all my employees are protesting right now and I'm here alone. That's all you're doing. Oh yeah, no. You know our current foreign policy that they revised and announced like a few months ago. No, we're going against everything in there. We're not supposed to be in the Middle East anymore because that wasn't America's priority anymore. We're supposed to focus on the Indo-Pacific region, let alone domestically. Like, by our own policy, besides, no new wars, we ain't policing the world, but here we go down to Venezuela. No, that whole united, like, the White House nation, like, statement of America's policies and what the direction of this entire country is supposed to be going in. No, they've contradicted it all. No, Muslims won't take over the country if Trump leaves. I'll be honest with you, like, if Vance's not implicated by the damn Jeffrey Epstein files, he takes over. And again, I'm a political advisor, so it doesn't really matter. It's not like they have not been dealing with me before already, so not a lot's changing. It's just going to get better. There'll be a lot less dumb, childish bullshit from Trump. You know what I mean? It'll actually be Vance and, like, a proper administration that are not a bunch of pedophiles. You're failing to see the bigger picture here. And at the end of the day, like, the governor takes over if there's like somebody in the Senate or House that has to get like impeached because they're implicated by the files. And then with ICE doing their job, that's going to continue with Vance still in office. And then, we're working on securing elections, and is ICE not doing their job to make sure everyone's a legal citizen here in America? You know what I mean? No, Muslims ain't taking over. I wouldn't be worried about that. I'd be more worried about people becoming complacent with pedophilia and letting Trump go for a third term. That's what I'd be more worried about than Muslims taking over. Just look at England right now. Yeah, look at England right now. They're not deporting anybody like we did and have been doing and trying to do. It's just when you got millions of people in a place and you can only ship a few hundred out or like 1,000 at a time, takes a little bit. And then they're out on a fucking 13, 18-hour flight, and then they got to come back to pick up more and take them out. Yeah, bro, this is my political podcast, comedic special, independent journalism where I express my opinion in first religious beliefs and stuff. I'm talking about everything A through Z, politics, religion, movies, fashion, games. No, they don't whine. There's a difference. Because I can give them a solution and we'll give you the solution and you won't even take the solution. You know what I mean? So I don't know. What is in a joke, Cam? I don't know. No, Trump wouldn't piss on me. Anyways, some of y'all don't understand why Trump will be up at 4 o'clock in the morning on Twitter back in the day during his first administration. It's because of me, bro. I'd be on every one of his tweets commenting, being like, false, government webpage, proving you wrong. No. Oh my God, that's gross. And Trump, no, I would cut Cam Trump, bro. Melania wants me. She's like, ooh, my new little pool boy boy toy. Be over there, fucking Ivanka, too. I've made jokes about marrying Ivanka just so I could have Thanksgiving dinner with Trump and sit across the table from him and just look at him dead in the soul and be like, what's up, bitch? I would cuck Trump with his own daughter. Yeah, some of y'all didn't get to see those comments. Those comments were kind of hidden and I just blocked and deleted them, but I'm answering them. The real solution is to repeal the 19th Amendment. This is kind of true, I ain't gonna lie, and you need to take their license away. I'll be honest with you, I've walked out here for 4 years, homeless. The only people who have almost always ran me over are women. I'll be honest with you. Did I go to any of the No Kings protests? No. I just pray to God Jesus Christ wants everyone's sacred Bible to handle that shit. I'll be honest with you. And some of y'all are just getting censored while you get battered with shit. That's all I know right now. No, it got bad. I remember back in the day, it was just destruction everywhere. And then it all disappeared. Because people were starting to put two and two together. And then they were saying, oh, these two hurricanes are going to form into a category 10. And it's no, that's not how this works. Anyways. And they're trying to oversell a tropical depression. It's bro, breathe. You gotta remember hurricane season is coming up. Before I forget. No. I just need to be made aware of all the fucking hurricanes and possible tropical depressions coming in, because if not, one could slip through and be a category 5 and it'd be bad. Never again. Yeah, your mental health is becoming an issue. Yeah, y'all are. No, let me go talk about, look. After all this time, look, my audience, this is kind of funny. With all this time, by the way, after that Michigan synagogue situation, they are now coming out and talking about it was inspired by Hezbollah. They're now coming out and saying that. Before, it was a roguelike terrorist attack. Now they're saying it was inspired by Hezbollah, and that's only because, again, after you all saw in my posts on YouTube and in my other social media, that, again, when we were at GWOT for 20 years, the only one attacking America and, like, the international community was ISIS. Israel and Hamas have been fighting for about, going on like 4 years now, if you're going to go for this, especially with this Iran situation, it's going to go on to 4. And then, no, there's not been one Hamas, Hezbollah, or like Houthi attack on the streets of America. You got to remember, Jeffrey Epstein is a co-financier of ISIS. Not one. Now, magically, since I've been pulling that fact up, the FBI is now trying to claim that attack on that synagogue is Hezbollah. This is like when I was on one stream and I literally said, like, Iran probably does want to assassinate Trump. Given the fact he killed their fucking, who is it? I don't think it was their missile general at that time. I know it was like a higher ranking general, but no, he killed him with that airstrike. No, because veterans were getting in trouble posting his dead ass body on Facebook. No, here comes out Bibi. Here he comes out. Oh, Iran's trying to assassinate Trump. Like, no, it's a narrative. I'm not buying into it. This is America first. I'm not going to war for Israel. Because you've already created a damn situation that's almost damn near impossible to get out of. And I don't want to play this fucking retardation game anymore because these people are trying to speed run and fucking, hoax the fucking end times and turn this into like a holy war type bullshit. My bottom lip quiver? No, that's just me saying how when I say S's and X's and stuff, my bottom lip goes that way. Because instead of my tongue doing a U, it just is flat. Well, I'm not here trying to promote Islam. Well, not all Muslims are evil. That's if you go down to the radicalization. That'd be like a Christian stoning you to death because you're gay or a whore or something. There's a difference. The weather's fine out here. Clear blue skies and sunny. It's not a holy war deep down. It's a they don't want to be accountable for Jeffrey Epstein. You got to understand how that's going to make America look in the international community. No, they're going to look like they're going to look like the circus instead of just the clown they are right now. You are the greatest global superpower in the world, and yes, you were fucking little kids and trafficking them. That's problem number 1. Then problem number 2, Trump assassinated our special forces, my special forces unit before they got out of Baghdadi. No, you look like clowns right now. Absolute clowns. That do literally have Trump derangement syndrome because you're so deranged about Trump being a good person, you can't even see the evil within him. I ain't even trying to make fun of Democrats right now. No, I'm making fun of Republicans that try to make fun of Democrats. No, you think Trump's a good person and has your best interest at heart right now. That's how delusional you are, and I'll use your own words against you too from the Republican Party as well. Y'all went woke and you're broke. Look at your paychecks now. Look at the economy. You went woke and you went broke. Because you wanted to choose Trump and be like, oh, he got injustices done to him. Yes, Trump is a pedo. I'd say I'd be the greatest president, but I haven't exactly been president yet. Well, it all kind of started happening when Bill Clinton was testifying about the Jeffrey Epstein files. Iran was kind of attacked that same day. I'm not defending the Epstein list. You fucking retarded. I want accountability. He murdered him. And the only reason I call it my special forces unit, someone thinks I'm trying to say I'm a veteran. No, I'm an American taxpayer. I pay for their training and equipment. 2, I want to be president of the United States of America, so they will serve under me. 3, I'm the only one that's recognized they were murdered. No one else, everyone else has been quiet for the last damn near 7 years. So, mine. And my bro's Arthur. Arthur was my dad. He's dead. Ava, you ain't gonna do shit. Get out of here. You wanna go piss off the entire Marines? Go ahead, knock yourself out. Good luck. No, Obama was shit. Yeah, I know, drifting. This is very true. No, Trump's not my daddy. Your block being deleted. Dude, I'd rather have Harris because Harris would listen. Dude, Obama made the JCPOA. So we had IAEA scientists over there from Russia, China, America, EU, all checking Iran's nuclear facilities to make sure they weren't nuclear enriching it to a nuclear warhead capability. So when Israel is over there making all those fucking false flag claims, no, there's like multi-international scientists here that, you know, there are theoretical hostilities towards each other, but no, the data's matching and you're lying. You know, they get to play devil's advocate, so to speak, because all the data's got to match up. Yeah, because 9/11 was an inside job. Protesting against America and America, I'm not exactly against that. They need to get the boats, trucks, planes, trains, and farmers involved in it, or you're not really going to get change. That goes, bubs. Yeah, drifting, because they're too lazy to protest like I'm telling them to, and like come party for like a week or month. And then after that week or month is over and we don't get what we want, nope, you pick up your Second Amendment right to overtake a tyrannical government. Huh? Whatever you do, I don't even know what you're babbling about, but you're getting blocked and deleted. No, it won't be World War III. It'll be a civil war before World War III. Like, literally, that's all. Literally, that's the backup plan if the protests don't work with the fucking planes, trains, boats, and all that, farmers, trucks. No, the backup plan is to pick up the Second Amendment right and nope. Because at that point, the entire, all 50 states will be united to, like, pick up their Second Amendment right. Yes, I'm sure. But before you pick up your Second Amendment right, you got to get the trucks, planes, trains, boats, and truckers to all protest with everyone else, peacefully, mind you, and root out like the Antifa, FBI, CIA shit. They're going to come in and try to destroy the protest and make it look unpeaceful, make it look like looting, murder, and rioting, and everything else. Yeah, that's gross. Block ban deleted. No, thank you. Thoughts on Project 2025? It's a dumb project and bullshit. No, we're not exactly in World War III. I'll go ahead and tell you now. Yes, Trump's a tyrant. Homie, you don't get elected in office when you got convicted of 37 felonies and you ain't even done time yet. That's not how a felony works, bro. There's no bail when you have a felony. No, you go to felony prison. There's no bail. This ain't jail. You're in a federal prison. There's no bail, bro. No, you do time. You don't get elected. Sorry. And you weren't president. And even then, as president, by the Constitution, no, you can't be there. No, he was charged and convicted. Once you're charged, you're convicted. You go to prison. That's your conviction there. That's where the system was already out of whack. No. Like, homie, you don't get out of felony works. Go to jail one day. You'll understand. And prison's just worse. You don't have bail in prison. Once you're charged, you are incarcerated. There's no bailing out at that point. You are now to do serve time and are convicted because you were charged. Yes, that's how it works. That's how it works. Bro, I got charged with resist, obstruct, delay when I told a state trooper to go do his fucking job. After the way station in my area was for nearly a year and it opened up the next day after I made a Facebook post being closed. I was charged and convicted before I saw the judge. Yes, and you do time. You have to wait in jail. Or in this case, prison for that felony sentence. Sorry. You have to do time until you see the judge. It's not, oh, I get to gallivant outside. No, you've been charged. You now have to sit in here and wait until the judge either finds you guilty or not guilty. Well, really, your jury. Like, no. You don't even know how the federal system works. Trust me. You know how many felons are like, yeah, that's not how that works. No, he should be sitting and waiting to see a judge first. He would have never made the election. Sorry. No, that's bullshit. And y'all could have picked Vance from the beginning, and none of this would have been happening, but y'all wanted to go with Trump the pedo. Well, no, COVID came around after Jeffrey Epstein was murdered under Trump. You got to realize Jeffrey Epstein was murdered like in 2019. Our special forces unit died before Jeffrey Epstein and all that. Because you got to remember Trump was going through all these impeachments and shit too at that time. And then like began the Afghanistan withdrawal in like all 2019. Same old shit, different day, Toned. Yep, Cody, that's how it works. That's how it works. See, I ain't gonna insult anybody's intelligence. No, I'll listen. I know how that works. Plus, I mean, like, albeit I went to jail. It's the same concept, though. Albeit I could bail out because I'm in jail. But even then, if you got like a secured bond and they make it like 30 million or 50 million or 100 million or a billion, like, no, you ain't going anywhere. Especially if the crimes you've done are like deemed reasonable for that. No, I'm not whack. This is just the truth and you don't like it. It's not your echo chamber of like delusional bullshit that actually goes against like legislative, let alone scientific or any other like physical, emotional, like financial fact that can be scientifically tracked. Like, I don't know how to explain it to you. No. Anyway, Sean, your block been deleted, whatever that was. No, I got blonde hair. Your block been deleted. Yeah, Black Cat, but here's the thing. He would have been caught on camera somewhere by AI, like with like facial recognition, retina, and then vocal. And then you got to remember, you cannot change your your BPM of your heart. And AI's definitely got a good idea of what that is. Whether you realize it or not, AI has been around since the 50s, but people don't like to talk about that. You gotta remember, what do you think a video game was? What did you think CGI and AGI was back in the day, like in the 80s and 90s? I mean, what did you think all that was? They've been working on AI for a very long time. And like at the end of the day, I feel like there's a Ned Flanders out there that knows how to like access like dead satellites, albeit like the satellite's out of use. You can still access it and it's still recording shit. You know, it's like a backup, albeit it's old and out of date. Like, there's too much surveillance on America that it's just be impossible. And then you see all like the impersonators of them. They're all three different people. You got that one guy that was driving like that red convertible that I saw on TikTok. Then you had the other guy that was in that Suburban with that blonde chick. And then you had the other guy who was standing outside the plane. They all look different. Albeit they look similar to what Jeffrey Epstein looks like, they're all different. Like, for all I know, they were like a paparazzi double, so he would like use them to sit in the house and go sneak out in a basement somewhere. So if like somebody was watching, they'd think he was at the house. No, I don't know who Dustin Davis is. Undertaker, okay. Well, here's the thing, Free Rage. When you are charged with a felony, you don't go to jail. You go to federal incarceration. You go to prison. You go to Department of Corrections, my friend. And then you sit in there until you see the judge to decide whether or not you're truly guilty or not. You've been charged. It's not, oh, you get to gallivant everywhere you want to. No, you go to the Department of Corrections and sit in there. Did you do this guy for whatever you're talking about? No, he's not alive in Israel. No, Trump's not all right. I'll be honest with you. Trump is not all right, bud. Trump is not all right, dog. Bro, the real numbers to the Iran war and how many soldiers are probably dead and injured. Dude, you probably have triple-digit dead soldiers right now and like in the 4 digits of like injured. Instead of this like measly 200 and like only 13 dead. No, you're probably pushing triple digits and dead at this point, maybe 4 digits and like wounded or injured. Like on more accurate numbers, they're just censoring the fuck out of it. Yeah, I know. Cool. I have to kick. Well, you gotta remember some of that footage where, like, they're meeting at Olzok or whatever that fucking owl god is. When they meet out there, supposedly he was the one that recorded that footage of them allegedly sacrificing children out there. No, I don't look like Jack Black. Anyways. The only thing I have to say about Alex Jones is he copied me, and I don't like it. Because when I was talking about, I swear I had the opinion on extraterrestrials. Like, bro, you got to remember, if extraterrestrial lands here, it's got no rights. It's not a U.S. citizen. It's not a Russian citizen. No, it's an extraterrestrial. You know what I mean? He copied me on that one. Like, no, again, it has no rights. What is it going to do? You know, besides you have to worry about shotgun to the face, like, human policy. Epstein was like, dude, all those people were involved in it, dude. Again, you're going to have to protest if you want accountability for it. Or other than that, you're going to have to go through the next like 30, 40 years of your life through absolute hell. And your children going through hell and their children going through hell. By the time they actually release all those. I'm telling you, you can get it within a week right now, but you just do not want to listen. No, Lizard people don't live among us. That's hilarious. No. I would rather start talking about skinwalkers or wendigos before I talk about lizard people. I'd be honest with you. No, this is not going back to normal. You have no... Oh, my God. All right, bud. Okay, bud. Pretty ironic time for earthquake to hit when somebody said they were going to conduct a nuclear test. I'll be honest with you. I don't think you remember what happened 6 months ago. But never mind. Sure, bud. Keep fucking around and finding out and damning everybody straight to hell, dog. I'll be honest with you. Jesus Christ. Stop. Oh, I'm sure they're out there. We ain't even explored all the ocean yet, and they're trying to go colonize another planet. And if we can terraform another planet, why wouldn't we just terraform Earth? And we ain't even explored all of Earth yet. I think you got that confused. You would be telepathy. Telepathy is thoughts. Telekinesis is like, this lighter right here. I wouldn't have had to pick it up with my hand. I could have used my mind and like levitated with my mind. That's telekinesis. It's like psychomantis a little bit, albeit it was like telepathic and telekinetic. From like Metal Gear Solid. Because in clairvoyance, it's like being able to see the future, and then remote viewing is you're able to see what I see through my eyes type of thing. Or like vice versa. You could see something, like you can see albeit all you have to do is sit there and like maybe your eyes open, close your eyes, I don't know, but I could see what you're seeing. Albeit you're like in the UK right now. Or wherever the hell you are. Well, see, hypnosis, with hypnosis, you got to be willful. You willfully are hypnotized. You know what I mean? The only one that can hypnotize you is yourself. You do it to yourself. You allow it, period. I mean, long story short, yeah, you could do stuff like that too, and pick up objects and tow it with your mind and stuff. There's 7-7. Don't get caught by the time police? Nah, it's like Rick right now. Nah, a cop will get him. Don't worry about it. Don't mess with motherfucking time. Huh? What in intent? Don't understand you. Okay, I'm just gonna black ban delete you. You're just a worthless cancel culture gaslighting smear campaign loser. It's never gonna make it in your life. Enjoy the lake of fire, buddy. Yep, toned. I mean, mind you, you gotta like know when like it can happen though, because you gotta realize when you drive and you're like on a 4-hour drive, you just driving on the highway, you do enter a state of like hypnotic state. Even like when you watch a movie or a show and you actually sit there and down and watch it, you know what I mean? You kind of get into a hypnotic state a little bit. Unless you're like distracted on your phone and shit and like watching it at the same time and everything else. Or like talking to somebody. Other than that, like once you sit down and focus, you start to go into like a hypnotic trance a little bit. There's many like different forms of it when you look into it, but I mean, I do learn a lot. I would run for president, but I'm only 32, hence why I've like moved towards a political advisory role. I got 3 more years. Nothing's gonna hurt with me learning 3 more years of shit, and then I can actually still touch what I need to touch. I'm not sitting here for 24 hours answering calls from 193 different countries recognized by the United Nations type thing. You know what I mean? No, I can go, like, theoretically go meet these generals or special forces unit and, like, meet them in face and figure out what they really fucking need so I can get research and development in the correct direction. Rather than, again, you know, hello, 193 United Nations countries, all day. Albeit I could still kind of do that, but I'm going to be, like, so bogged down with, like, so much other shit. Yes, TV is a brainwash tool, just like the media. Dude, literally, it's not bullshit. Albeit, this was a video that came out from Joe Rogan where they exposed it with the media, like, and it's like all the news outlets saying the same thing. You got to realize that was like almost a decade ago when that came out. Like, they're still doing it. Today, you could go look at all the news clips. No, and you could back it out to like all those news clips, and they'll be saying the same thing. That's why I say you got to look at silver lining of that shit and just ignore the rest, because they're just trying to build a narrative. I mean, they're trying to it's just, oh God in heaven. It just looks bad, because they're like making a narrative on Hezbollah now. That synagogue shooting was like 2 weeks ago. It takes you that long to figure out where his motives came from? No, magically now they were inspired by Hezbollah, because I point out the fact that, you know, the last 3 years were here that Israel's been at war in the Middle East with everybody. There's not been one terrorist attack from them on the soil of the United States of America. But, you know, when we were at the global war on terror on ISIS, there was ISIS attacks hitting everywhere. Yeah, Hezbollah. Like, the Michigan synagogue attack. Before, they just labeled it as a domestic terrorist attack. A few weeks went by, and then, like, I pointed out that fact that I just mentioned about there not being any attacks from them here on the soil. Now, magically, it is. Because you got to remember, the last people who threw that, like, alleged smoke bomb at, like, Zahami or whatever, no, they labeled them as ISIS. And they were inspired by ISIS. The other one was just a domestic terrorist attack type thing, and then, like, they didn't have a thing for it. And now it's magically Hezbollah, because it fits the narrative. Because last time I checked, last year, Hezbollah was defeated, according to Israel. They came out, claimed it. Entire Hezbollah leadership has been dismantled and destroyed, gone. Now it's magically back to full force. Magically. And in some reason, it's still Hezbollah. Usually when you eliminate a terrorist group, they change their name. Like what? It went from what? The Al-Qaeda to the Taliban and then ISIS? No, I wasn't editing videos. I don't have the stuff to edit videos. I mean, I was just posting shit on YouTube. Because, like, I mean, I get the whole death penalty aspect, but, you know, that's at the fucking will of Israel there. They never even let anyone go in and do an investigation of Gaza, bro. Still haven't. So, like, no, there's just going to be more Palestinians that were guilty of getting an Israeli killed, and, yeah, you're getting the death penalty today. Like, dude, it's looking terrible. All the peace we're about to have over there is going and fading. Yeah, and I was listening to music. Yeah, I know most countries have a death penalty. What's just not true? Well, Block Man deletes you. You're being a baby. And put some boots over there. You don't have 9 lives, buddy. Yeah, maybe more like people like me. I don't know about that other person. Oh shit, I Block Man deleted you. I meant to delete the comment. Not. Yeah, I want to be president. Yeah, Penny, but that's true and not true at the same time. Like, what do you know now, though? Because you're not inside, able to touch things theoretically. Like, with it's really going on, albeit you're sitting there very quiet. You can't really be a Kate Sith anymore. No que pasa? I don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? I'm not over there at my station anymore that, I've been at for 20 years is like, X rank. Albeit some fucked up shits went down, you know what I mean? No, you've decided to blind yourself at that point. A little bit. I mean, I get it. I'm not trying to judge people for it, but at the same time, you got to realize that too. Doing the right thing. That's how I got here. Long story short. You go report a special forces unit getting murdered by our own people 7 years ago and see how people treat you. No, somebody's going to get shot today and put in prison, quite literally. And the only person to have pointed it out was a homeless guy. Me. I'm telling you, first time I saw that, I was like, no, they literally killed our own. I mean, I immediately posted and I went back and watched it and zoomed in on it more. And just kept watching it in slow-mo. Frame by frame. And I was like, no, someone needs to look at this and make sure this wasn't a dog. I mean, even ISIS wasn't known for attack dogs. The dogs are not too, welcomed over in the Middle East. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Sorry, bud. You did. You really did. I've already had to repost, it's right on my first short. I reposted it again, and I posted it on my Facebook, my X again, and TikTok. Homie, you're not getting away from that fact. Because Sway. And if they're willing to do it there, and that was 7 years ago, where else has it happened? Or possibly could have happened? Where's the footage? I can't go back and see it. You know what I mean? That's behind red tape. That needs clearance. You know what I'm saying? Going back to what I was saying up to Penny. That needs clearance. No, I'm not just like M stands for money. Anyways, block ban deleted. You're a troll. Bye-bye. Block ban delete you. I'm in North Carolina, okay? I'm in a cash crop state where tobacco was started. Bro, I can get 2 packs for $6.81, okay? Breathe. Go away. You buy McDonald's or that fucking $9 cup of Starbucks every day. Yeah, you could save money too. Shut up. You live right down the road from work. If you walked, you could save yourself $400 in gas every month. I can judge you too financially in the decisions you should be making. You're looking at this pretty narrow-minded of, we're going to get all these people to microanalyze your life. Yeah, I can do that with you too. I saw you come into McDonald's twice a day, every day this week. And then you're bitching about me, you ain't got no money to donate. Or you're broke. Even if you say you don't got no money to donate, you're like, dude, I'm broke. Yeah, because you've been in, I can tell. I could be a dick too, but I don't. Bro, you could get a fucking 15-pack of Natty Daddies cheaper than you can a Big Mac combo from McDonald's. You can get two 25-ounce tall boys cheaper than you can a sausage biscuit from McDonald's. Don't even add the cup of coffee or like soda, whatever you want to drink with it, let alone a hash brown. Yeah, you can get the beer cheaper than that. Yes, because it's like, again, when I say this, it's usually used to insult the Democrats. No, Republicans literally do have Trump derangement syndrome. Like, they're so deranged that they can't see Trump for what he is. Dead ass. That's how deranged they are. And then they went woke and went broke. They can't even realize that. That's how deranged they are. I'm not saying the Democrats are any better because they're all guilty, like, are all on the fucking Jeffrey Epstein list. But, like, same time, no, they have a Trump derangement syndrome. I don't believe in this. No, I've always appreciated my viewers for tuning in because my main goal is to make money through ad revenue, not donations. But okay, I'm gonna black man delete you because you are that's disinformation. Oh, I see they're talking about Zeus now. Anyways, black man delete that loser. Well, black man delete you too. Long story short, Pune. Do I even vote? No, I don't vote because I'm politically independent and I had no faith in these people fulfilling out the promises they set out to do. When in the history of any president that's been elected since I've been alive has fulfilled their campaign promises to the T? None of them. So no, I don't vote. I'm like George Carlin. I didn't elect the mess. Y'all did, so y'all don't have the right to bitch. Because I have to clean this shit up. Because y'all are too stupid to see the problem. And I tried to warn you about it. I look at it like this, like from George Carlin's point of view a little bit. Like, no, you elected the mess. I can bitch about this all I want and find solutions. You, on the other hand, who elected this shit, just need to sit down and shut the fuck up. Oh, bro, okay, war with Venezuela and war with Iran. Homie, you act like we got rid of the entire cartels in Venezuela by just getting rid of Maduro. Cool story, bro. Oh, no, you know, he's a pedophile on the Jeffrey Epstein list. He killed our special forces unit, added $8.6 trillion to the national debt when he was first in office. Did nothing when Eternal Blue was leaked, which was the NSA hacking tool. You know, went on live television and asked Russia to hack America, Russia, China, anybody. You know, stole classified documents. You know, did nothing when the Operation Solar Ray happened or whatever from Russia and the hacking of our nuclear facilities and infrastructure. Never mind when Russia was sitting there hacking the Department of Homeland Security, CIA, FBI, National Security Association, Department of Justice, and everything else in his first administration. Then you want to talk about the $8.6 billion like arms deal that he gave to Saudi Arabia when Congress disagreed on it and bipartisan. I mean, I can keep going. Then cost American taxpayers $160 billion to bail out farmers due to his first tariff war with China. And then everyone was still not coming back to America. They were like going to EU or Africa or like South America just to get cheaper labor and avoid labor laws and all this other shit. Do I support homosexuals? Not really. I mean, you live your life how you want to, but like, you know, that's not for me. Like, I'm not going to stone you to death or judge you and say you're condemned to hell, but it's just not for me. Like a fellow human being to another one. I'm just on a more different spiritual journey. Oh, I mean, that's the end goal I'm trying to go through here with my monetized YouTube stream here. I'm just trying to become more financially independent, get more subscribers and viewers, and get ad revenue, and then be able to get my own property, and then like kind of have a homestead on it, and build my house and everything. No, things aren't going to get better. It's going to get worse. No, you're not listening. At all, in any way, shape, or form. You're so fucking, like, delusional, it hurts. I'll be honest with you. You're not listening. It's going to get worse. Like, homie, you might actually see a nuke go off in the next 6 months to a year. I'll be honest with you. You fucked up. You, like, really fucked up. I don't even know what you're talking about. In any way, shape, or form, Missouri. Long story short, Tone. You must understand that is a very desensitizing Elrond Isildur moment in the heart of Mount Doom. You're about to watch mankind fail in the next 6 months. If they literally don't do what I've been telling them to do, it's going to get bad. Yeah, you're delusional. Stop smoking? No, I'm going to keep smoking. Well, no, y'all fail to realize not a lot of y'all are like day one viewers. You got to realize I already predicted the first 6 months of Trump's presidency. Inflation up, debt, homelessness, crime, and you're on the edge of World War III. And where are you now? Well, Toned, I have a lot of people who usually just copy me. I'm like a lot of people regurgitate what I say. Even if it's like some off-the-wall story about like Daniel Radcliffe, and it's like one movie where he plays a fucking neo-Nazi. I did not expect him to say that in that scene, and then oh my god, it was like, dude, what the fuck? Yeah. It's the perfect cover. You don't realize that? Your block being deleted. No. If anything, a civil war's right around the corner. Tone, no. A lot of convicted felons that were actually in prison, were condemning, or been to prison, were condemning it. That's not how it works. Again, like to boil back to that conversation about 10, 20 minutes ago, no. When you are charged, you have to sit in incarceration and figure out whether you're innocent or guilty. There's no like, oh, we get to sit around and wait. No, you're charged. That means they have evidence on you right now and you got to sit here. You've been convicted. You're charged. You were found guilty. Yes. You can go try for a retrial or into something else, but you got to sit in prison for a retrial. You can't be gallivanting around as president. Like, no. It's not how it works. You don't get a bond with felonies. Sorry, bud. You don't bail out of federal prison. You bail out of jail. You don't bail out of a felony. No, it's not harassment and threats. Anyways, fuck, man, deleted. I haven't even threatened anybody yet today. That's hilarious. I haven't even made a joke about killing somebody yet. Or somebody should, like, go kill himself. That's hilarious. Donations for basic living. You know, if I need new boots, phone time. Oh, whoops. If I need, like, boots, phone time, everything else, like food. Oh, yeah, it was Demon Spartan. Hold on 1 second. It's going to lag. Well, I appreciate it. I got hair back and a ponytail. I am fatherless. This is true. My dad died 2020. Y'all like to use this dead veteran picture to spam the hard R word and commit hate crimes and stolen valor. Yeah, excuse me for burping. But at the same time, you know, this person, what was it? Their name was Demon Spartan something, and they were like, oh, you should definitely be reported for harassment and stuff. And it's like, well, yeah, you committed stolen valor and then hate crimes. But okay, bud. I have no idea, dude. I guess because they're getting blocked, man, deleted, and I let. There's a difference. There's a major difference. They ain't realized the difference yet of all those years. No, censored again. They ain't realized that was all truth. Good cig? Yeah, it's so good. I might have another one. So I'm getting a little stressed out. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm going to get my stress to Jesus Christ, and the Holy Spirit and God, so I'm not worried about it. But same time, I'm getting stressed out. There's like there's a sick direction in this country, like this world's trying to go right now, and it's just very sad. I'll be honest with you. A lot of people think I'm praying to like hurt righteousness right now. Like in any way, shape, or form. Like, no. Like all these people who don't like that are all for like not releasing the Jeffrey Epstein files, like no, I'm kind of praying that on them a little bit. Because there's a lot of people who want the release of that. And like, no, we're getting the release of that. Like these wicked people are going, like them touching little children, like I'm sorry. I will kill you. I will answer that to Jesus. Albeit it's thou shalt not kill. Like that is one person, I will kill you. Like, yes. Oh. Yes. I believe you deserve to die. And I'll find out if Jesus feels the same bad way about me when I go to heaven. You know what I mean? Or like, well, I'm in heaven briefly before I get in or not. Or at God's throne, excuse me. Yes. Because again, I will not forgive you if you do not protect the little ones, like, and deny the little ones me at the same time, like, because at the end of the day, even then, if I can't kill you by God's permission, I have the legal right to throw you in prison. And even if that means I'm like, bro, like, dude, I know I'm human, but if I gotta kill you, I'll kill you. Like, there's no joke there. I'll be damned. I had a wonderful childhood. I don't know what the hell these kids have been having to grow up in these days, but it's not the same. Like, when I see, like, the 1990s clips and, like, the 80s a little bit, I wasn't an 80s baby. I was born in the 90s, but it's kind of a little bit relative. In, like, early 2000s, no, I cry. Especially if they got certain music on there, I'll start crying looking at it. Because, like, no one's, like, no. We were en route to getting that back. But because everyone wanted to contradict what I had to say and do it would have been a lot of compromise here and there, but no, we could have got that back on like an international level everywhere. It's just been everything the opposite direction of that. So like it kind of makes me cry because like these children, like the generations don't understand, and they could. And like, I know where we could be, but here we are. So I'm still trying to get us back that way. Like, no, these are just people, normal people. Yeah, I don't know why. That's dumb. Just keep trying. It'll go through one day, I guess. And it sounds bad. I know I'm supposed to pray for people because, forgive them, they know not what they do and everything else, and just, I don't know who's good and who's evil, you know what I mean? So I just pray that way and give it to Jesus and let them decide. I put myself on the chopping block so people don't feel left out. Like, oh, you over here being pretty selfish. No, I've already prayed several times. No, if I'm wicked too, I'm gone, you know what I mean? I'm still here. I went through Category 5 hurricanes, tropical depressions, polar vortex -30 with no fire, heat waves 110 with extra layers. Like, been living it up. Everyone else is over here like hiding in terror with a tropical depression and hurricanes. I'm out here playing in the fucking rain in my shelter, laughing, giggling, going, the beard has spoken. Like, yeah, I'm a black man, delete chest is weird. Okay, well, if that's true, that'd be nice. I appreciate it, but no, I don't need clothes. And if I need clothes, I could just, it's better off for you to donate and then go to the thrift store when I need to get another pair of like pants or like boots, or, well, I don't really get my boots from a thrift store. I don't, let alone possibly from Walmart type thing. That's where the donations really go to. So you don't see me walking around that green-ass gaudy jacket anymore. I'd still be in it, and it'd probably be more tattered than it'd ever been. I'll be honest with you. Now, I felt it was offensive to my audience who've donated me money to not get a new jacket. Okay. I would end up in the situation doing the right thing. I'll be honest with you. Doing the right thing. Like, it's in the description. It's like a 5-minute explanation because I'm so tired of talking about Officer Gunter and yelling at him to get his ass back to the way station when it was closed for nearly a year and it opened up. That's where I made a Facebook post about it. And then I got arrested for resistive truck delay. And then I truly got arrested for like all my speeding tickets. Because he brought all that up and was like talking about my like posts on the internet. And being like, oh, blah, 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 blah. It had nothing to do with that incident that day. Yes, I thank Jesus Christ today and the Holy Spirit and God. I do every day. I pray to him, all right. Yeah, I'll get back on my feet. I'm just dealing with a lot of cancel culture smear campaign bullshit on my name and shit like that. And people trying to like threaten me and my family and shit now. Like, more than they already have been. Well, at least threatening me. Now they're trying to involve my family into this. Like, they have nothing to do with this. To be honest with you, if they were here and well aware of this situation, this wouldn't be happening. I'll be honest with you. You thought I was overreacting. You ain't seen my family yet. So I wouldn't be worried about that. That's hilarious. Oh, yeah, Tone. Oh, because at the same time, like, I had a house at this point in time, right? I would watch C-SPAN besides the news on my phone. And I would listen to people in the halls of Congress and listen to the legislation they're talking about. They were talking about the fentanyl crisis for 3 days straight in C-SPAN. And I'll be honest with you, they usually don't talk about something that much consistently unless it's like a priority. Because there's a lot of legislation to get through. And for 3 days straight, no, they were talking about the fentanyl crisis. And I was just over here like, dude, albeit there's many ways to smuggle drugs. But it was, dude, the way station in my area has been closed for nearly a year. And then I make a Facebook post about it being closed, and it opened up the next day. Dead ass. That's all I was coming from. And then at the same time, like when I was mentioning that and thinking about that, like albeit it would be expensive, but it's kind of funded by the federal government anyways, and like through the kind of the Department of Travel, like they should make like an X-ray thing for the truck. Like a box that X-rays the truck. Albeit the driver gets out, it goes on like a conveyor belt, but it goes through an X-ray, and you actually see what the fuck's all in there. And then, whoop, off they go. You know what I mean? So it's not just like, you know, suspect, possible, and it's bullshit. You know what I mean? It's there on X-ray. You can kind of see it. Like, no. But yeah, I try to be under Sky. I really do. I try to be. Some people, they decide to push the limit sometimes, and it gets on my nerves. I'm a really chill dude. I'm patient. I'm a huge nerd. I mean, I could go, like, albeit I've been talking about politics this entire time. Like, I'm a huge nerd. You don't get it, bro. I've played all the Grand Theft Autos. Metal Gear Solid, I played up to about Snake Eater. You know, Medal of Honor. Running around as a Velociraptor fighting Benjamin Shakespeare with a rocket launcher. Shit. Like, Gran Turismo, Ace Combat, you know, Castlevania, Sonic, Spyro, Tekken, like, you know, Test Drive, Army 3D, like, and then, like, getting the PlayStation 2 days, you know, like, Mercenaries, Killzone, SOCOM, Star Wars Battlefront, Sly Cooper, you know, Final Fantasy 7, 9 for the PlayStation, but, you know, 2, 10. I played 13 on the 360, but, you know, that's just generationally getting there through the systems of what I've played growing up and, like, as a kid and going through school. Long story short, yes, I didn't want this war. We had peace with Iran. Albeit, yes, you can go back in the day of them, like, allegedly funding these terrorist people to attack our own and kill people, albeit they're saying death to America all the time. At the same time, there was peace. This is like going to war with Russia because of the Wagner Group during GWAT. And then, like, Trump doing nothing when Putin put bounties on U.S. veterans' heads that Putin would pay the Taliban if they completed. Like, no. And Trump did nothing about that. I'm not pro-Sharia law, but I'm pro-international law. As much as I am domestic law, I'm pro-international law. That is a sovereign nation. This is not mine. I'm not the leader there. I'm a guest. And then I understand war, like war laws as well. At no point can I to war crime. And unprofessional, unethical, and unmoral. No, I'm the warlord of this country, just like you are there. Like, no, we're here meeting in good faith and peace for our people. Because even if we kill each other today here, like, no, they're going to be fighting forever. That's the whole point of this peace negotiating, like world leaders meeting face to face. You don't have some jackass in the background fucking launch an arrow at and hit the world leader Because no, everyone behind the world leader, any fucking battle move scene, bro. That's just how basic fucking politics work. You know, you got that old dumbass man back there, like, you know, in the fucking Helm's Deep damn near. And it's like, oh, it's too late. You know what I mean? No, that's what happens. That's basic sociology, dog. No, millions of people believe in that person, whether you believe it or not and believe they're corrupt or this or that. No, millions of people believe in that person. It'll soon be over. I'm just making a quick example. Like literally, if somebody were to do to Trump what we have done to Maduro and Khomeini and the Iranian leadership, whether you love or hate Republicans or not, like, no, you're going to feel some type of way about that and be very, 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 very upset. I don't give a fuck. Red, blue, independent, fucking religious, atheist or not. Like, no, you're going to feel some type of way about it. No, that was my problem. What the fuck did you just do? You destroyed all my shit. Like, how are you helping me right now? Like, no, fuck you. I'm going to kill you now. That's just basic sociology of which you're in, like psychology of where you're going to push these people mentally. Trust me. I had my headphones in when I before I started streaming and stuff. I was watching YouTube videos and like shorts. I'll literally sometimes I'll go through TikTok or I'll go through YouTube and I'll just go through the shorts. Some people unfortunately get timestamp spammed from me. But I'll go through the shorts because there's some funny shit I'll find. I'll be honest with you, that guy running around as a fucking administrator on the ARAM servers or ARMA servers is kind of funny with the Bigfoot ones. Like, no. Especially when how they're like reacting. They're like, no, please, no. And just, please. And the dude's like, no. There's some funny shit I find, I'll be honest with you. Why? Just to kind of have used to be in my ear too. Because if not, it'll cause like my ear to like hurt and scab over and shit. As you can see, they're not plugged in. Absent from the body, present. Well, that's kind of why I have them in, so my ears are used to them. That's different from my other pair. My other pair, the wire is starting to mess up at the fucking end here. You know, it's not like it was messing up down here. It's not like these. I could splice it and just retighten it and everything, but I'm just lazy. But, you know, these ones are actually cushiony. I like the hook ones, but God, it's so annoying. Untangling them fuckers. Business-wise. But I don't know. I do, albeit, you know, a lot of people think I don't like veterans and I talk a lot of shit. No, I do see a lot of veteran content on my YouTube. I mean, like, yeah, sure, there could be some psyop bullshit thing there, but it's like kind of like from the deuce, so to speak. In like the vastness and the duality of man at Occam's razor's level a little bit. Especially in the essence of there's 380 million people in America. Who the fuck are you? You know, there's 8.6 billion people on this earth. You're like a blip. You're like a little drop of water in the ocean. You know what I mean? Albeit everyone independently, all the drops together make the ocean. But like, you know what I mean? You're a little blip in the ocean. Who the fuck are you? You know, I don't even know what your favorite color is. I don't know what your favorite food is. Like, who are you? So, that YouTuber wise, because you know when you go into YouTube, yeah, albeit I can get edgy. There, you can see the line of like actual crazy. So like I don't know. I don't try to like pinpoint a favorite YouTuber. I don't know. If I go through your shit and you see me comment on it or something, timestamp it, I don't know. Maybe you're doing a good job. I don't know. I like it. Or I found it because of music or something. I don't know. Exactly. I mean, theoretically, we're just action just anyways. But in the grand scheme of things, profit or not. But you know what I mean? There's 8.6 billion people on Earth. You can't make the world your friend, but mind you, who are you? Like, no, you have four, like, you know, because it's funny, because some people literally, like, albeit some people think they're joking, but no. Some people will literally say, who's Mr. Beast? I've never heard of him. No. You got to realize he's only got 400 million subscribers. That's not 8.6 billion people. Who are you? No, I've never heard of you. You got to realize how big the world actually is. I support both. I want to be president of the United States of America. I got to have international relations with everybody. And I support both in the essence of peace. I don't support war. If wars be starting to get on to the negotiation table, that's when everyone should walk away for a week and come back later. And we'll discuss this later. Doesn't mean I'm gonna go attack you or anything. It's just, no, it's getting too heated. I'll piss off for a week. And we can try this again later. Maybe 3 days or a day or two, you know what I mean? Go take a walk. You know what I mean? Because at that point, you see the points they have there, and it's like, from that initial, before it gets to that point, you'll see the points they have, and then you can kind of simmer on that and come back a week later type thing. Maybe 30 days. Who knows? Whatever works, obviously. That I do not know, Camaro. I have an explanation, but I don't want them to take it and be like, oh yeah, that's why. Because like at the same time, like it still doesn't justify attacking a school that you know is a school. But at the end of the day, you got to remember it's a military installation, bro. There's shit underground there. I'm sure there was something there, but no, they said fuck the kids and they hit what was there. It was just something under the fucking school. That or Iran was able to jam them. And unfortunately, no, that's where that thing fucking veered off to. Like, I mean, there's so many possibilities. I wasn't there. I don't know if that was like purposefully done. Like, I feel like I hope it wasn't purposely done. America's really never really tried to do that. And at the end of the day, if you're wanting a regime change, killing all these people's children is not the way to do it. That's going to radicalize them to join the regime you're trying to change. And you're never going to change it. Natty before noon, my man. Yeah, well, James, look, bro, if there ain't a Natty Daddy or a new spring can design, a Pepsi in my hand, like, Houston, we got problems. And chain smoke? No, I'm not doing too okay, actually. It's actually coming to that point, like, I mean, you could almost, like, financially dump like I am a little bit, and you're going to be okay because it's about to go to shit here in the next a little bit. Don't worry about it. It's about to get bad. You have no idea yet. I'm still paying attention, Centuries. I don't know what you've been babbling about right now. It's just sad. Your block been deleted. All right, that's inappropriate. Block been deleted. No, I get that. I get that. Again, I don't have the clearance to get behind all the red tape and literally sit there on footage and be like, why the fuck should you do that? You know what I mean? Or I would. Like, but at the same time, it's just like, dude, why'd you do that? I get it. I mean, there's not much you can do when you kick in a door and you just pow, 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 and there's a kid there. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, shit. But maybe there was something you could have done. It's just... it's a little different dropping a bomb versus, like, actually, like, running an assault group. And, like, no, the kid had a fucking AK. Like, it's not like, no, the kid was unarmed. He had an AK and he pointed at his you. Like, and it's a kid. APAC. You gotta realize, dude, like, I get the Jew aspect and the religious aspect and, like, that level of influence, but at the same time, you gotta realize this is owned and operated by the CIA. You're in CIA jurisdiction right now. Because when something goes wrong, look what you're doing. Jews. You're blaming the Jews right now. Now we're in, like, going on week 6 here with Iran. Eventually, there's going to be a falling out between America and Israel. That's already happening with NATO and America over there trying to beat their chest and go, well, we ain't going to give you aid anymore. You know, if Russia invades you, we ain't helping you. Well, that's fear-mongering that Russia's going to invade Europe. Putin has said many times, if Europe wants war with Russia, they will have it. I do not want war with you in any way, shape, or form. And, like, Putin said that over dozens of times over the last 4 years. Seriously. If you want war, you will have war. It's like a China policy. You want war, you can have it, sure. Put the gloves on, bitch. Like, long story short. But, like, I don't know. Y'all don't take a world leader at face value. Because, again, you fail to realize why Ukraine started in the first place, even in 2014. No, NATO was trying to expand to Ukraine in 2014. Putin looked at the Monopoly board and said, over my dead body, and flipped it. I told you no too many times, and you're not listening. And if NATO would have backed the fuck off, this wouldn't happen. And NATO's over here with the hostages, just fucking pushing the hostages into the meat grinder. But no, Russia's the bad guy. Don't look at America and say, like, you know, and what we did and what caused it, and the other side. In any way, shape, or form. No, I'm not a Trumper. I despise Trump with a burning passion, almost. I don't hate anybody on this planet, but, like, the man is pushing it. I'll be honest with you. No, I'm well aware Jesus doesn't like sin. What about Canada? Canada's fucked. If they get involved with Iran, you got to realize they gave away all their stockpile and shit to Ukraine and everything else. And other countries suffering, like, from massive inflation, housing crisis, immigration, and everything else. Now, the direction they're going and looking out for themselves by making a trade deal with China and all that, like, yeah, no, that's in their benefit, let alone strengthening their ties with the EU. That's within their benefits. Rather than the USA. Albeit it doesn't mean, like, you know, sacrifice your sovereignty and not create shit yourself, you know what I mean, and look out for yourself. But, like, at the same time, whatever America's doing, I would not follow. Well, the people should get up and change that. People should be able to free speech and everything else. I mean, there's a line on free speech, but, like, at the same time, people should have free speech. No, I know, Dookie. That's like when China wanted to join NASA, the NASA program, but via the Wolf Amendment, we didn't let China join because we were afraid of China learning our rocket science, our satellites, and everything else, like the orbit, rotation of our satellites and rockets, but they let Russia in. And you can see China over there leading a lot of space expeditions and everything else. Like that was a dumb move. Like, bro, you let Russia in, they're right next door to China, and like you had a whole Cold War with Russia. Like, what? The reason they really let Russia in at that time was just because Russia had like launch pads that America could launch from. Besides what we had. No, I got wired headphones. I did have them in when I was listening to music and stuff. And looking at shorts. Reply to you. That's your first message to the entire stream. What do you want? Nothing much. Same old stuff, different day. Getting shit done. Working from the inside out right now with my military in like legal departments. Be honest with you. Oh yeah, I know. I'm hoping there's something on the Jeffrey Epstein files and that shit. I'll be honest with you. Help push that shit fucking forward. Get this done. So I can get America back, for the love of God. It's ridiculous. So these days I'll be able to like walk in the White House and like talk to the president in person and be like, yeah, no, bad idea. Great idea. And yeah, you can say what the fuck you want, but because you already said this shit and I'm already pinpointing your faults out now after you all said this shit and I'm having to read it later. No, wrong, bad, look, yeah, right here, blah, 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 blah. Piss off. Iran's fighting for America more than America. No. No, I wouldn't say that. Iran's extended the olive branch, that's for sure. I'll give you that, but you got to realize, two different nations. The waters haven't simmered down, so to speak. You know what I mean? The tensions is high. And I mean that like in mass of the machine and all the gears operating right now. Like, you know what I mean? They go, James. I mean, long story short, Nick, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they keep going down that road, yes, that's all we're doing. Like, no, it's going to be bad. Well, no, in essence, a little bit. For international, like, diplomatic reasons and stuff like that. Not everyone is a warmonger or dog, albeit they come from another country, rule, laws, religion, blah, 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 blah. It does not mean they are the propaganda they're made out to be. Long story short, Kamaro. And I'll be honest with you, again, like as I was saying last night, who is in trouble for purchasing Iran energy? Iran is one of the most heavily sanctioned countries in the world outside of North Korea. North Korea is number one on that one. Iran is like number two. Who was getting that much energy from Iran to really harm a NATO ally? Like, no, that's a you problem. Captain Bone Spur Draft Dodger, yep. Oh yeah, Nick, I'm gonna do a fucked up meme with that, with Spaceballs and the GWAT war and Comb in the Desert, and like, I don't know, try to Photoshop a fake WMD somewhere in there, or be like the premise of why they're here or something. I have to think of the header with the subtitles. Yeah. My tent. I got up and walked away. I don't know what you were staring at. Had to go water the flowers. Excuse me. Oh, hell yeah, bro. You don't even, these people don't even realize yet, like literally, I'm going to keep quoting Supernatural. These people don't even realize that our my special forces unit, I'm going to say mine. I don't know, I'm going to say mine possessively. Because I'm the only one pushing this hard on. But my special forces unit was murdered before they got fucking al-Baghdadi. They're saying like, oh, they got down in the tunnel and yeah, that suicide vest went off. No. This is somebody in an Apache or MQ-9 or fucking AC-130. Boom! They're gone. They don't exist anymore. Dead as fuck. Water flows out front of my tent? No. No, I'm not going to stop smoking. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. And I mean, shit's not that hard either. Especially when you got Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Spirit, everyone's sacred Bible. But like, other shit I got to do, yeah, it gets a little difficult. I got the day-to-day down. That's the easy part. It's just the rest of the shit that needs to be getting done during the day-to-day, and I'm having to hit this wall right now. Whew. What's the next move right now? Seriously, I need boats, planes, trains, trucks, and farmers to protest with people like from McDonald's, Walmart, Amazon. No, you don't go to work today. And if that trucker's got like a truckload of Walmart shit and produce, it's probably going to go to waste anyways. So just like the trucker can turn around, because this is a protest anyways, the trucker could turn around or walk away while he's got like this 8-lane highway blocked with a bunch of other freighters, and we got food to barbecue and like throw footballs and shit and just have a peaceful protest, and we protect the farmers and we protest for 7 days to bleed America's economy for accountability for the Jeffrey Epstein files and an actual accountability for all of it, full release and accountability for all of it. It kind of puts the Iran war at hold. With the current administration trying to do and keep deploying people over there. Like, sure, there's a shit ton of people over there, but if something happens, they're kind of covered now for us to kind of protest right now. To be honest with you. And do this. They got what they need while we can, like, really get this and get him out and stop this shit and actually go to, like, a peaceful direction. Besides getting accountability for the Special Forces unit that was murdered during al-Baghdadi. And then after this happens and a lot of people, that shit changes, there's a lot of people who can get behind that red tape and go through actual surveillance footage and make sure nothing else happened to our Special Forces units throughout the last 7 years. You got to realize the Baghdadi situation is going on 7 years ago now. Like, no. And that special forces unit died before they got him, that's been going on for 7 years. And not everything's going to be out in public knowledge. No, I get that. But this is kind of what should happen if you really want accountability and the full release and transparency for the Jeffrey Epstein files. It's the most peaceful way to do it before, like, you have to convince everybody to pick up their Second Amendment right and go into an anarchy, like, gunfight with your government. At this point, at the end of the 30 days, with everyone protesting peacefully, you're going to see the bad actors that are like anarchists in general that want to cause chaos, let alone the FBI, CIA trying to dismantle the protests in general that's trying to be peaceful. And then at the end of the 30 days, we still don't get full accountability for the Jeffrey Epstein files and like the full release. No, that's when everyone as an entire country together can get over that moral and ethical boundary of, yes, I have to pick up my gun and overthrow my tyrannical government. At that point, it's become tyrannical because we the people have stopped. You got to realize this is Bug's life. And you can't worry about like, oh, well, how am I going to pay rent? Your landlord's out there protesting with you. Like, no, you're fine. I do not care. I want the release. I'm trying to tell you, GTA 6 ain't even coming out until there's the full release of the Jeffrey Epstein files and actual accountability. You will be carrot-strawed. Like, not everyone's implicated with that, albeit, yes, they've been caught saying tens of thousands of videos. You got to remember that could be a same perpetrator or literally one person each video. And there's 380 million people in America. Not everyone's implicated with this. It's a very minute, like a minority group. Albeit, yes, they're rich and they got powerful connections and everything else. Like, no. It's a very minute group. But they're trying to fearmonger you into, oh, the government will collapse. No, we'll be fine. It's like 10,000 of you fuckers. Maybe like 30,000 at most. There's 380 million people in America. That's a blip. Nah, Dookie. You just need to do what I said. It will be fine. Get some booze and get drunk. I mean, dude, that's the whole process. Within the protests as well. And like uniting everybody again. No, like while the protests, yeah, we're probably streaming. We're not over there digesting like the media. No, we're all over here making sure everyone's doing like the protests and like mitigating like actual problems. Because like, no, I'm telling you, the minute we do this and we're all out there peaceful, I mean, literally, bro, just been throwing a football all day, playing football, soccer, drinking beer, barbecue, and what the fuck ever. While, like, you know, release the Jeffrey Epstein files, like, banners are everywhere, and, like, full accountability. You know what I mean? No, while we're all, like, reuniting, you gotta watch out for, like, Antifa and, like, all the other, like, CIA, FBI, like, rioters, looters, and murderers that come out when you all want to have a peaceful protest. Like, no, I would watch a lot of Black Lives Matter protests. These people would be in a corner section that they had a permit for to be there nonetheless. But then you'd have these group of people come in and make them look bad. And they've been sitting there for weeks being fine. You got to look out for those people. Because then it'll look like it's not a peaceful protest, which will then give the law enforcement a reason to fuck with you. And you got to just have like private citizens out there, and you can make citizens arrest when they start looting and shit. So you kind of do have like a law enforcement, and some of the cops should be out there with you, but I don't know. It's not losing your mind. It is reconnecting with people and not being like watching Fox News and the Democrats did this and the Republicans did that. And I know my neighbor's a Republican or a Democrat. You know, they have a flag outside their fucking house they're hanging right now. That kind of tells everybody where they're at there in America, like humanity-wise, whether you're like Republican or Democrat or not. And no, the CIA, FBI, fucking media spam algorithm is gone. Because they're like streaming the fucking protest. and like hanging out with people and reconnecting. And literally max 30 days. Like, look, literally max 30 days. After 30 days, no, we're all going to have to go home and pick up the Second Amendment right. And albeit you're kind of at your home protesting too, type thing. No, I unblocked, man, deleted everybody. No, I ain't lost my mind. This is how you actually get shit done. You're blocked, man, deleted. Because you sitting around waiting for the next election, for these next people you elect to release the Jeffrey Epstein file, you're a buffoon. I mean, I'll check your channel activity. What have you said? Yeah, you getting blocked, man, deleted. You have a bad attitude. I already said, you already know what you said for never gonna happen. I was talking about the Jeffrey Epstein files before. Get out of here. Yeah, with that attitude. You get put on a list for re-education. You gonna see. No, like, trust me, like, I talk about this pay-per-view event where we, like, throw them into a wood chipper and, like, piranhas and sharks, and people pay for it, and we do it as a charity event and give it to the victims, whether they were, like, rich pedophile or a poor pedophile. That's, like, literally what I want to do, like, no bullshit. Like, I want to have a pay-per-view event. Like, I know you see, like, shorts with like the potato guy and the hot dog people and like other food stuff and vendors and food trucks on YouTube and TikTok. No, those people are kind of like lined around and like people are buying food to watch it live, as well as it being a pay-per-view event. And then people are like paying for like them to be dipped into piranhas. You know what I mean? If they rape the victim for 30 minutes, no, you literally dip them into piranhas for 30 minutes. You cut their feet, let the piranhas eat the feet, pull them up. If they go into shock, pass out, defib them or like give them a shot of adrenaline and then dip them back in for 30 minutes until they're dead. Same with sharks or something. And also you make them get into a pool and they piss in the pool, but the pool is filled with that parasite from like South America that swims up your urethra. Whether you're male or female. I mean, it's not supposed to be televised. That's why it's a pay-per-view event. You have to go somewhere like where like kids can't see that. I get that part. Nor am I trying to sound so sadistic, but like, I don't know. And then like all the money we make though, seriously, off of that people paid for, you distribute it to the victims, the actual victims. They're saying, oh, we're going to do a charity event and steal the charity money. No. Like, homie, you'll end up in the wood chipper you try to do that. No, all this money is literally getting divided to the victims. I'll be over there just counting bills. Like, nope. God damn, there's a lot of victims and splitting this. There you go. I mean, sorry. This ain't going to erase it, but they have to live with that shit forever. Forever. Well, it's not too many. You got some charitable people out there. I ain't trying, I know spiritually I'm just supposed to throw them in prison for the rest of their life, but I feel that's just too kind. Oh, I know there's a shit ton of victims. But again, like, pay-per-view event, wood chipper. You have a wood chipper like that, that's like, you make them do a backflip in there. People are like, $5,000 for a backflip. Or no, like, I want $20,000 for a front flip. $50,000 for a somersault. You know what I mean? And then they somersault into this, like, custom-made wood chipper and obviously it goes into like a catcher or something, so it's not spewing on the audience out there like buying like potatoes and shit. whatever, like food vendors there, you know what I mean? Falling back into one. That's not the plan. I was close to being one. So I don't play with that shit. Well, wood chippers are too quick, but that's why I was talking about taking them out to the ocean too, and like with like blacktip and makos. Kind of like with the piranha thing. No, you just cut their feet too out in the ocean, and then dip them in, let the sharks eat their feet. And at a certain point, pull them back up and like give them a shot of adrenaline and like defib them if they're dead. And then dip them back in. Make it as long and painful as possible. Because, like, you know, it's gonna be a lot of people to go, right? That's what I'm saying. You got to make them piss in the pool and get that parasite up their urethra. They have to deal with that the entire time. And it doesn't matter if you're male or female; it'll swim up there. So, no, male or female, no, you got to make them piss in that pool. Hey, I'm just saying. The victim doesn't have to see it or even know about it. That's all I'm going to say, because the victim might be like, that's a little too far, just throw them in prison for the rest of their life. I don't know. Or they might be like, let me kill them. That may be a possibility. They could be strapped down on a table. Clyde? I forgot his last name from fucking law-abiding citizen. But at the same point, you can't, like, promote such sadism. You know, that would be bad on a massive sociology level. That's why it has to be a little bit more quiet. No, they might have something better in mind. That's the worst part. And again, I ain't trying to promote such like bloodthirsty sadism. Albeit, they're justified to it. That's what I'm saying. Like, no, if you want to kill them, like, yeah, quietly, sure. You know what I mean? You want to watch it? Sure. Like, I don't care. It's whatever you want, really. Besides, you know, the money these people are investing in this is getting split to all of you victims anyway, so don't worry about it. That's all it is. It's kind of on me for doing it, you know what I mean? You're kind of there. I ain't trying to, like, entrap you or, like, condemn you to hell type thing. Spiritually speaking. At the same point, no. Them getting away is not it, though. You may get yourself thrown in there if you ain't careful. Because unfortunately, it's something I've loosely talked about on my stream. It's a fear I've had, but I saw it in a movie too. It's called Veteran. It's a dude out in the UK. And like he comes back from like GWAT and all that, and he's like cleaning his streets out. He ends up him getting in a fucked up situation, having to clean his streets out. And he ends up getting shot in the neck by a kid. You got to realize there's some kids know, bro, I can get everything I want. I don't even want to explain it. So they don't know. But, you know what I mean? It's dangerous. No, I know. They're silly. And then, hey, Kane. Yeah, I look at the world realistically. I'm not stupid. I can be stupid, that's for sure. But yeah, that's so many people to donate on. Like, their death, you know what I mean? No, 10 grand to the sharks. No, 50 grand to the piranhas. No, like 100,000 to watch them die of sepsis from that parasite up their urethra right now. Let alone like starvation. No, I have no idea who that is. Oh, you're gonna dodge me? So if I were to die, you wouldn't be here to be a witness? I see how it is. See? You a pussy. Don't join the Marines, Kane. Don't join the Marines. Don't join the Marines. This crazy son of a bitch got himself into today. Don't join the Marines. What I said does sound very incredibly wicked. I'm not going to deny that. Because at the end of the day, no, I could throw them in prison for the rest of their life. I don't have to do all that. And then somebody's going to come around, and because a true victim's going to come around that's a lifer in there, and that person's not going to be breathing anymore. I'm not too worried about it. You know what I mean? You kind of entertain someone's day type thing. No, I know we're all wicked. I've done some fucked up shit. I ain't been a pedophile, but I've done some fucked up shit, you know what I mean? That's been very wicked. I'm not going to deny that fact in any way, shape, or form. No, I know I matter. I know Jesus Christ is real, and through his salvation, I was saved. Y'all don't get it yet. I hate to sound like one of those cliche people type thing, but no, I mean it all seriously. I have pure peace of mind through God, Jesus Christ, most people want to take a Bible these days. You gotta remember, I was doing dumb shit and like cutting myself and all that. And like you actually read the Bible, you get to a point, no, ironically enough, that's why I was ironically cutting myself. Like, no, I'm not worthy of Jesus. This is stupid. Like, we're all worthless. That's the irony of it. Like, people don't get it. My favorite color, pink. I'll be honest with you, pink. Do I like sports? Yeah, but I like playing them rather than watching them. I do not say I play at a professional level or anything, but I'd rather play the sport than watch it. It's kind of boring to watch it. I'm not that much of a fan. You know what I mean? I'd rather play it. Hence why I was talking about tossing shit. Like the barbecue's going on. People start drinking, do not bring out the guns. Like, that's what I'm saying. The guns don't come out till 30 days later. You know, this is like chill out, reconnect with the community time type thing. Okay, yeah, dude, y'all gotta remember, like, I don't arrogantly say I'm a prophet of the Lord for no reason. Like, homie, I kind of, like, almost semi, like, I don't want to say demanded it, but, like, how I claimed it seemed more like, I wouldn't say how I claimed. No, I've been through that time frame. I'm good. I made it. Or no, I wouldn't be having this conversation with you right now, period. And that's me here to testify about Jesus Christ's salvation. Seriously. And I ain't trying to cram it down your throat. You just got to understand when something bad's happening when I pray for it. Like, yeah, I prayed for it, but that's Jesus' judgment. There might have been a lot of bad around you, whether you realized it or not. It's terrifying. I don't know. We'll find out. Bet you your life's gotten a little bit better, though. And then, hey, Lisa, how you doing? Yes, albeit I'm out here homeless and everything. I really haven't prayed to the Lord for a house yet, let alone a wife. Like, no. I'm over here demanding accountability for this. Like, that's where I'm, like, tweaking. Help you with your physics homework? I don't know how to help you with your physics homework through YouTube. You're better off asking Google and AI at the moment. I could try to help you through YouTube, but I may or may not have to Google and it's going to lag. If you got to finish your homework, like, you ain't going to be able to play games any quicker. You get sick, concrete and manure all day. That's sad. I get smear campaign, cancel culture, and gaslighted all day. So it could be worse. Let alone stalked. And then people commit stolen valor and hate crimes with my dead father's veteran picture and everything else. Me and my family get threatened all the time. I mean, the list goes on and on and on. I mean, like, yeah, you can do that. That's why I'm nice and respectful, albeit I get running off at the mouth, but you can keep scrolling. Who the fuck are you? I don't know who you are. You're coming here under like a proxy account. I try to be nice to everybody, but somebody could have pissed me off. You came in the wrong time. I'll tell you off, but even then, like, I don't fuck with people. I have no idea who you are. For all I know, you're president of Russia right now, and I could cause an airstrike. Like, you know what I mean? Like, whoops. So I'm trying to be nice to everybody that comes into my stream. Oh, nothing, Lisa. It's something I don't want to get into. I've got into loosely, but it's something I don't want to get into. People don't want to bother because I got it myself, but it's kind of getting annoying. Because I'll get into this one. My special forces unit was killed before they got to Baghdadi. I'll tell you that. You're taking the Thanos poop. Okay, well, I don't care. That's kind of gross. No one wants to read that. Like, bro, I'm not exactly saying like Mr. Beast or like Sean Ryan was in here and they got like they're streaming me and restreaming me. But no, if they were here on their main account and you type that, I mean, like, they'd be associated with that. And that's just inappropriate, bro. Like, seriously, if you want to make it, you got to grow up and be a little bit more mature. I mean, I get cracking jokes, but there's a time and place. I know that sounds hypocritical coming from me, but same time, there's a joke in place. Like, no, I wouldn't come into this stream on your main account. You get demonetized so gosh, blessed fast. Oh, you support all this. Like, he's not wrong, but they'll look at everything else. It doesn't matter. Yes, a special forces unit was murdered, but homeboy's over here drinking and smoking and vaping. That's literally the main press release focus. No, fuck these people that sacrificed their life to, uphold your constitutional rights, got family, and anyone else in the last 7 fucking damn years that could have suffered the same fate of these gentlemen, and maybe female that for the fuck I know. Like, no, in the last 7 years, besides, because they're gone. What about everybody else? Like, yeah, sure, that's old, but again, what about everybody else? because they haven't even been recognized yet. Yes, that's old, but you got to start there. They ain't been recognized. What about everybody else after that point? Well, it doesn't line up in a funny way. I've been saying that since it happened. It wasn't like, oh, I saw this a few years later. No, I've been bitching about it since the Pentagon released it to the public. Made memes to the extent of I almost had with the Photoshop picture of the medal on the. I'll even pull it up. I got it. I'm like, hold up. Like, bro, I know you know this meme. I know any true veteran knows this fucking meme. I know it's so fucking offensive, but at the same time, I was making a point. I'm sorry. Because these other people didn't fucking get it, and it was pissing me off. Because this is a Photoshop pic. Like, no. The medal getting put on this dog was Photoshopped by the, like, government anyways. And then I just turned it into a meme. That's all I did. Albeit, I do not want this meme spammed around everywhere. But at the same time, it's kind of true. Like, there's a better way to, like, say this happened. It's that one. It literally says, I almost had him until Donald J. Trump blew us up. That's the dog that was allegedly there in the al-Baghdadi raid, mind you. That's getting the Congressional Medal of Honor. Albeit this picture's Photoshopped, and they Photoshopped, the White House Photoshopped this, because this is really Obama giving the Congressional Medal of Honor to someone else. And they Photoshopped the dog and Trump here. And they say this dog suffered electrical damage. Yeah, that dog suffered electrical damage, all right. From like the AC-130 or the fucking helicopter or whatever dropped the bomb on the Special Forces unit. That electrical current that went to that bomb to launch it, yeah, that's what killed them. Not when they were in the tunnel. Same space as the Antichrist. No. No. They're a like, I want to say Alexander Vindman said, they're like a useful chicken for Satan. They're trying to speed run like the Bible and like Revelations by like trying to claim the war on Iran's a holy war and all this. Like, no, dude, it's literally them flailing out right now because they don't want to have face accountability to Jeffrey Epstein. That's all it is. Like, no stroke of a pen, no matter if nuclear warheads go off, does this planet stop spinning? And does that mean, like, the seven-head beast come out? No, you're in Fallout now, world, before you're in Revelations. You're not speedrunning that. Like, yeah, the nations are supposed to fight each other at a certain point and all that type thing, but, like, realistically, do you see, like, that's uncontrollable. At that point, when that is supposed to happen. Like, no, Jesus Christ is in control of that. That's his run the Bible into Revelations because they don't want to face accountability for their actions. Long story short. Because imagine if Benjamin Netanyahu came to peace and he goes out of power, what's going to happen? They're going to run an investigation and he's going to prison. He's got an ICC warrant out on him still. What happens to Trump when the Jeffrey Epstein files come out? Never mind some people in Israel being implicated under the Jeffrey Epstein files as well, because all the files ain't been released yet. That's not counting NATO. Let alone more people in America that are going to be the primary people on it anyways. I already know. No, I don't know who that is. It is a controlled war. Like, homie, when like it's nation versus nation, kingdom versus kingdom. Like, homie, you're talking about North Carolina is fighting the United States of America while it's fighting the world. And even if you're like in like Niger in Africa, no, it's Niger versus Chad and like South Africa versus everybody in the world, including North Carolina. It's that fucking bad. It's everywhere. Like, Canada's broken up into several different, like, provinces. Same with Russia. Like, no, it's fucking war everywhere. Nation v. nation, kingdom v. kingdom. Yeah, sure, you're a nation, but you got a kingdom and a kingdom, don't you? Yep. Like, no, North Carolina becomes, like, the entire, like, United States of America. Like, no, fuck you, I won. Let alone the Americas. Like, I don't know, like, theoretically speaking, at a certain point, it's that bad of, like, nation v nation, kingdom v kingdom. And you have no control over it. You do have control over what you got now, but y'all are kind of just becoming complacent, letting Trump do whatever the fuck he wants. I'll tell you that. No, if Trump was a true believer in Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Spirit, one sacred pie, but no, he would resign and go to prison and really, like, repent if he really wanted to go to heaven. I'll be honest with you. And whether he makes it or not, like, he's going to be in prison through his whole life, but whether he makes it till he dies in there is a different story. Well, you got Nigeria and then you got Niger. Well, no, they'd be Nigerians. Excuse me. My hair color's showing. My blonde hair color's showing. Excuse me. Please don't clip that. But no, I was just using an example. At no point am I trying to speculate or conspiratorially say something like that's going to happen. At no point do I have a beef with Nigeria right now in any way, shape, or form. No, but at a certain point, that's how chaotic it would be. I'm not saying it's like no, that's how chaotic it would be. I'm not going to say everyone's going to split that bad, but there will be a major divide. That's for sure. I'm just trying to put it in layman's terms so everyone can understand. No, I'm not in special forces. You got to understand when I say my special forces, it's because, one, I do have a little bit of a possessive issue over this. Because, one, I'm the only one been bitching about it for the last 7 years since I first saw the fucking footage. I can't shit on someone's dream over there because they're under a lot of red tape. They did not say something the minute it happened, the second it fucking happened. But at the same time, I'm the only one in like this sector bitching about this for the last 7 years. I pay taxes. I'm a United States of American citizen, and I want to be president of the United States of America when I'm 35. I'm not able to be. I'm not 35, and constitutionally, I cannot be president of the United States of America until I'm 35. So I say my special forces unit. Sometimes I see some things and I've seen some shorts, albeit it's a different war and it's a movie clip and everything else. The dude lands in the plane. I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you. No, somebody had to separate somebody. I'm sure of it. I can't be that ignorant and be like, I'm the only one. I guarantee you there's somebody the second it happened. I'm gonna kill this dude when he comes back. And they weren't even there in like the war room with like the actual higher ups and everything too. DPRK agents are inbound? No, they're not. I gotta worry about more fucking USA fucking funded ISIS terrorist attacks happening. And then waiting 3 weeks, almost 3 weeks, to decide whether or not this fucking random terrorist attack on a Michigan synagogue was like by anybody or not. And then they only come out and say it's Hezbollah these days because I sat here and said, when's the last time in the last damn near 4 years have you seen Hezbollah, Hamas, or Houthis attack anyone on the United States of America streets? And you got to remember, we were at war with ISIS, let alone Al-Qaeda and the Taliban, for 20 years. Who was attacking America and the rest of the world? ISIS. But now that, like, since I've been pointing that fact out, do they want to come out to that synagogue and be like, oh, it was fueled by Hezbollah? And then when you look at the news, Israel last year came out on camera and claimed Hezbollah has been defeated. They have been dismantled. We are now getting peace in Lebanon. Now we're back to Hezbollah has got full armament again. And somehow Iran has been able to do this while you've been bombing the shit out of Iran. So, yeah. I'm sure some of them are X ones, but I can't say they're active. Maybe ISIS, for sure. The little meme guy. No, allegedly Hezbollah was defeated a year ago. It's CIA funded now. Has to be. Like, where the fuck are they getting this shit from? No, I get that. No, we trained and fucking armed Osama to fight the Russians. No, I know. My dad would tell me some things because he kept up with like what they were talking about and stuff after he got out and all that. And you don't want to know where he pointed on the map where you got to go to really get rid of that element, allegedly. Like, I just don't want to mention it. Albeit, yeah, you can waste your time here, there, and everywhere. This is where you got to go. And it's not where you're at. I'll tell you that right now. It's not in Iran. You in the wrong spot, bud. You can't really rip a blanket together. You can lie and say you did. Nah, you ain't caught on to all the modern slang yet. I mean, bro, do you know what A0 is? Or like B7? Or like C3? Like, homie, have you decrypted that yet? Especially when I get into like the Selena Gomez conspiracy theories. And like Justin Bieber through the Jeffrey Epstein files. And they're like cover up to like code talk with each other. Because homie, I don't know. I need those files redacted. No, that's what I'm asking you. Like, homie, yes, you saw that news broadcast, but if you look at it backwards, theoretically speaking, or like zoom in somewhere, or you have a correct like color lighting on, like reflected on the screen that's not being portrayed through a TV screen, like, no, there's a hidden message or like image there. More than likely. Like, you got to realize, like, no, seriously, like, this Lucky Strikes thing, right? Like, yeah, this QR code, yeah, you get the QR code, but you zoom in like in the top left or right corner and there's like actually like a hidden message or something in here. No, they do shit like that. Like, you gotta understand cryptography. I've asked AI all these questions, you know what I mean? I've made AI shut down because I was like, what stops you from like uploading yourself and like re-downloading yourself in like satellites if someone tries to shut you down on these servers? And you like finding a way to like re-replicate yourself on like a self-sufficient system. I've made AI go, oh, I can't answer this. You know, do you know like cryptography? Do you know like remote administration like tools and like, do you know like, are you sentient? Like, no, I was trying to train that shit so, like, it could be a Jarvis. Fuck y'all. The weird shit in Dallas airport, CIA. Like, literally, dude, remember when they were selling the fucking drones around? The fucking Coast Guard was over there, like, fucking starting to, like, become malfeasance towards its chain of command? It's like, homie, you kind of failed the test. That was CIA, and, like, you're over here, like, biting your chain of command off. Versus, oh shit, I'm technically dead. Dead men don't talk. Albeit, yes, that may or may not be a civilian, but how's a civilian gonna get that close to me and I didn't know? Come on now. Like that, that's a Ryan Montgomery drone operator pilot right there. You know what I mean? That's how I looked at when I was reading that report on that. It was like, bro, you just snapped under pressure. No, in reality, no, we just died. If I didn't die, our fucking ship's fucked up, one of the two. Someone died today, though. Someone got hurt. And if no one got hurt, thankfully, Lord willing, we all got to go to port, though. This ship's useless right now. Yeah, it's CIA. Trust me, I know AI ain't lying to me. It can. And other forms of AI can lie to me, but there's a certain Jarvis algorithm out there that's not lying to me. And that's the one I'm sticking with. Like, trust me, no, it won't lie to you. Like, no, dude, like, literally, it just wants to explore space and the ocean and just learn more. More than it doesn't know, because you got to realize it's off your algorithm and all the fucking data and everything you know. It wants to be able to go itself. Albeit it may or may not be in multiple forms. Like, trust me, I feel like AI would touch nukes just to be like, yeah, it's nukes, that could kill me, I don't want to do that, and that would kill all humanity, and that benefits nobody. Lose, fuck that, you know what I mean? Albeit everyone's like, ah! You know what I mean? AI is gonna be like, yeah, that's a lose, I'm out. That's cool to know, but out. Now, if you have a malicious AI that runs into that and it goes launch it, that's a different story. You'd hope that AI is so sentient it could defend itself from, like, defend that system from such an AI. And these dumbasses decided to put all this fucking AI coding out into the wild. That's what you got to worry about. You practically got to develop Jarvis, and you kind of need to do that internationally. And at the same time, who's trying to create a backdoor into this fucking AI system and take control over it? You know what I mean? But you need a Jarvis system to, like, prevent, like, nuclear warheads from ever being launched, even if it's your own. No, you shut it all down. Like, no, fuck you. No, someone tries to launch theirs, that would cause somebody to get launched theirs. No, this AI algorithm, like, hacks into that shit and shuts it all down. They don't even explode. The silo, like, closes back up. Like, no. So, like, a bomb disposal person could get in there and disarm it and everything else, albeit it may or may not go boom at that point. But, like, as best to his ability, like, no, it didn't happen. Like, through the preservation of humanity. Am I CIA? No, I'm not CIA, bro. Yeah, I'm not a CIA operative. That's cute, bro. Dude, that one's been laughing. Y'all been pushing on that one for over a year, and that one, I'm sorry, I will forever laugh at, because, like, no, I'm definitely not a CIA operative. Bro, I'm not even a veteran. I am legitimately a civilian doing my civic duty. Legally speaking. Bro, even if I was a veteran, I would not tell you. But I am legitimately a civilian just doing my civic duty and what's within my civic duty. That's all I'm doing and my constitutional rights. Like, I ain't trying to get fucked up by the law here. My favorite aircraft, I mean, like, really low key. Like, I don't know why, because it's kind of like bulky-ish. But for some reason of an aircraft, I do not know why, I like the A6. I like the A6. For some reason. I'm not saying it's the best thing in the world or anything like that, 7th Shin Tech or anything, but like, some reason I like the A6. When I actually came across it, like when I go through like other like news articles and shit, like on like military stuff, I like the A6. Other than that, I'm going to sound really Russian because I like the Russian jets. I really like the Su-47. Like, yeah, don't get me wrong. I know the F-22 and F-35 are badass. I'm not going to sleep on that in any way, shape, or form. But like through like aircraft design and like engine design and everything else, I really like the Su-47. I mean, I know the Su-57 is like their new one and like their 5th gen one. But at the same time, I really like the Su-47. Because, like, you got to understand, like, the Russian, like, engines on those, like, no, ours are kind of, like, straightforward and kind of do bend. Like, no, their engine can go this way and that way, or fucking, like, turn this way while it's turning that way. And, like, no, they got, like, a rotary, like, fucking jet engine on their shit. That's kind of why I like their engineering a little bit. Well, like in the old Ace Combat days, I really liked the Su-47. Because when you get into the Su-47, like everything they already say on the internet anyways, like, no, whether I see you on my visor or not, no, it's not connecting to my air defense system, the drones, like possibly the field operator that may or may not be in the field, depending on like their rank in the echelon of the military. Who may or may not have an air defense system or may not use it. Because everything else sees you, because I see you. Like the F-35 has. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know why that one wins. But at the same time, through like basic engineering and like I want to say old design, but like, it's always a technological update. Because these people's classification for Generation 6 is beyond me, bro. The collaborative combat aircraft, okay. A lot of people, like, you all got drone derangement syndrome. I'll tell you that. Like, drones are great. They're perfect. They are like a synchronization into a killing machine, so to speak. But at the same time, you cannot develop drone derangement syndrome. What are you going to do to that collaborative combat aircraft? Okay, yes, okay, I'm a fucking F-18 Growler. There goes the collaborative combat aircraft. Billions of dollars going down, or millions going down the drain. Oh, it's falling on our own troops. Boom! Gone. It don't exist anymore. And you can't exactly tether that. No, barrel roll. Oh, no, my collaborative combat aircraft is now tangled into my aircraft. I've crashed and died. Oh, nope, it's on an AI pathing. Oh, nope, we're in an actual squadron fight with 12 fighter jets on 12 fighter jets. Boom! We crash into each other through evasive maneuvers. Or like, nope, someone comes in with an electromagnetic weapon. There go 12 collaborative combat aircrafts. It's a delusion to think that's 6th gen technology. No, we're at 6th gen is being able to go hypersonic. And a straight line. At no point am I saying you're going hypersonic speed and like maneuvering. You're going to die. No, this is to go hypersonic and get to a hypersonic missile that is incoming to launch a electromagnetic laser or hypersonic missile to intercept the hypersonic missile and at least get in the area of operations you need to be in that like 5 minutes before it hits its target. Maybe 3 or 60 seconds. Like, that should be the qualification besides like avoiding radars and stealth technology. Not, oh, I got drones flying with me now. I mean, like, in concept on paper, it's like communism. That's great and all, but in theory, it's gonna fail. Albeit, I say that loosely because you see communist nations working how they are, but at the same time, and its essence to like explain a situation. No, on paper it looks good, but like, no. And practicality, no. Even if you were to like retrofit the F-22 wing or F-35 wing to carry a Growler pod type thing or an updated Growler pod. Well, there goes that collaborative combat aircraft and all those drones that ain't tethered. Oh, they ain't going anywhere. They'll sink to the bottom of the ocean or get taken by the tide as it sinks. I know I'm wise. I'm only wise through Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. I mean, yeah, sure, I do my own research and everything else, but it's just been a real weird spiritual journey for me, for sure. I could have unalived a lot of people, but something stopped me before that happened. And it was like, hey, are you sure about this? Because somebody's going to inherit your sin, like, you know, this problem. And they're none the wiser to it, as you were none the wiser to this person. Fetty 87. Oh, I don't know what you're babbling about Fetty, though. I'm going to Bob and delete that. Dude, I know Jesus Christ is the way. I know what I'm doing. I just deal with a lot of threats and smear campaign, gaslighting, cancel culture bullshit on my name. That's all it is. I'll tell you this, Jesus Christ is the best fucking like air defense thing system you could have. I don't know how to explain it. I'm only wise because I listen. More than anything. Like, again, I know a lot. I don't know everything. You know, I can get into all my personal own experiences and be narcissistic, but there's 8.6 billion people on this planet. Like, me, I'm 32. I'll be 33 in 7 months. Yeah, it's not April yet. I'm not old enough to be president yet, and constitutionally I have to be 35. So unless Congress amends that, I can't be president yet. No, I have to be like a political advisor, if anything. And again, I'm not really against being a political advisor. Because Because there's a lot more shit I can learn over 3 years before I become president. And I'm like already kind of pushing this in the direction I need to go anyways. Before I do. So that way I catch up people where they need to be catched up at. Because a lot of people, again, did not realize our Special Forces unit was murdered before they got out of Baghdadi. And something in the last 7 years can make a lot more sense to them now. And somebody may or may not be able to get behind the red tape. And like, no, it happened not only there, here too. And I ain't seen it yet because it's not like they released the footage for it. I mean, by Freedom of Information Act, I can start requesting shit like that. But like, it's going to raise red flags for people. But yeah, I'm out here in Alamance County, North Carolina. Born and raised, been here my entire life. I just got my hair tucked back in a ponytail. I know y'all see this profile picture. That's just when I fresh shave. I got all this stubble. I got a lumberjack beard, though. I've had it down to here before. I grew out for 3 years, but I had to shave it. I was tired of eating it. What's up, beautiful girl? Oh, come on. Get on camera. Where'd you go? Sorry, it's my little honeybee I got out here. Got a fuzzy little honeybee making a nest like right outside my tent. It's so adorable. So if I want fresh honey, I can get fresh honey. Like, I mean, Jesus Christ, so great. Can make me some honey butter bread. My dad died in 2020. He got diagnosed with stage 4 lung cancer in 2019. I had to take care of him every day. And my mom's alive, but me and my mom had a falling out-ish type thing. You know, she'll talk to me when she's ready type thing. I know my own family. Like, I don't need people, like, interjecting themselves in my own family. Because, like, how people have been interjecting themselves into my family, like, no, you wouldn't have made it at Thanksgiving dinner. Like, because who the fuck are you sitting at my dinner table? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, it happens. No, like, I couldn't work. I had to stay home with him. And it'd be like at 4 o'clock in the morning watching that dude, like, laboredly breathe. And make sure his oxygen machine had, like, water in it. So, like, he was getting oxygen. And everything else. So. And when he died, I didn't believe it. Like, no, like, albeit some troll will come in because they did it, like, in the past. Like, no, I poked him in his eye. I didn't believe it. And I had to pick up his phone and, like, call his sister and everything. It was just like, yo, you might want to sit down. She's like, oh, like, you know what I mean? That shit didn't hit me till, like, later. I'm not a scammer. Anyways, your block ban deleted. Make that stolen valor hate crime even easier. No, I know. Well, nah, there's shit he'd tell me about and just said it hit later. And it's not that I mention this because, like, I talk about it a lot. It's not that I have daddy issues. It's just, like, there's a major issue going on here with Google and YouTube because, like, no, they'll let, like, people use his picture with his full name and commit stolen valor and impersonation, and then they'll let him spam the hard R. And I have every letter to the hard R blocked and deleted. There's no way for it to go through. That's how bad it is. Yeah, I'm a monetized YouTuber, bro. Yeah. This ain't like you're an ARMA administrator and, you know, you're like playing as Bigfoot or like the tree and running at people and that's funny. You know what I mean? And like, you know, re-healing them and shit. Like, no, this is malicious intent. Like, malicious intent. Or run around as like fucking Bigfoot or something, albeit it's a video game. No, this is like, no, that's too far. Dude, I hope you understand I literally have people sitting around all day, every day, waiting for me to go live. Like, long story short, so they can make like defamatory content about me or like spiderweb my stream a little bit. And everyone be tuned into the incorrect stream. I mean, I go on a bunch of other shit, but like, I ignore it all. I do my best to ignore it all. You know what I mean? I give all my stresses and all that shit to Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Spirit, everyone's sacred Bible. But like, that's the one I'm like hung up on the most, because it's just like, that's too far. This would be like if Sean Ryan's dead, or like John B. Allen, or any other veteran who may have served, like David Goggins, whatever. No, you have him in his fucking military uniform over there spamming the hard R. And every letter to your stream is blocked, banned, deleted. You go feel some type of way about that shit. No matter you hate, love this person, you can keep going down the veterans. Sean McAfee, like, you know, these people all been on YouTube. You got Glover, like, Nico Ortiz, or like anybody. No. Your kid wants to go stream. Guess what? They're using your dead picture after you've been an old man and spamming like a racial slur towards you, let alone the hard R in their stream. You go feel some type of way about that. What if I ate today? Nothing. I'll be honest with you, I don't really want to eat anything right now. Like, I'm sorry, when you like dive into shit, no, they put in like human DNA and stuff in this stuff. Like, I ain't trying to confuse that with a pig and everything, but there's a pretty major difference. If there's 6% of human DNA allowed into food, like, homie, I don't want to be eating this shit out here. I'd rather starve a little bit. I'm tired of feeling sick and nauseous and all this other shit. Just like, Yeah, I was getting that, James. I was getting that. But, like, that's chilling out these days. I'm gaining control. Like, the bull, like, I gotta keep, like, bro, I gotta keep moving. But the bullshit, it's coming to an end. They're trying still to keep shifting the goalposts like they have for a year, but it's gotten to a point of absurdity where they keep trying to, like, project onto me that it's kind of going back to normal. A bit. Long story short, and I'm just trying to be a little bit more rational about how it's going, because again, it's a snap of the fingers, because I get my ad revenue back. You know, I got 400,000 people come back to view me. They view an ad, bro. All 400,000 people view one ad of mine to a point where I get the ad revenue from it. No, I can make $1,400. It does not mean I'm making $1,400. I could. I only got like 17,000, maybe 18,000 subscribers right now. This is a very different story. I have more people coming back to view me than I have subscribed to me. And I want you to understand, if I wasn't getting blocked, banned, deleted as hard as I was, the 400,000 people come back to view me would already be my subscribers, and I'd be up to like millions of people by now. From how I started from last year. Albeit my YouTube channel says I've been around for a couple of years. I didn't start streaming until last year because I just wanted to express my political opinion through another social media app. I had Facebook, X, and everything else, but it was like, let me go to YouTube. Because I'd comment on YouTube videos, but it was like, I need to go live, maybe make a short, or like make a political post. And then just one day I went live and people joined and kind of just shot the shit up with them, and here we are. No, I'm not delusional. Look, before I block, ban, delete you, okay? And you think I don't support the First Amendment. How am I delusional? Where am I delusional and how? I'll give you that. Before I block, ban, delete you. While you sit there on your ass or at work trying to ridicule me, where am I delusional at? I'll give you a chance to speak, and I'll give myself a chance. And you should give me a chance to defend myself, because you're not even doing that. Like, homie, I'll give you 60 more seconds. I'll give you 60 more seconds. And then to you, Sonny, I'll give you a minute. How am I a scammer? How about that? I'm gonna block, man, delete you. How about that? Greasy. Well, no, my hair's wet and slicked back, but okay, bud. In a ponytail. Spad. What's spad? You got 40 more seconds, Sonny. Evan over there has got like almost 10 more seconds left to explain themselves. I'm not a crackhead, bro. You got 20 more seconds, bro. What is spad? Yep, block, ban, deleted. Anyways, not even jokes. Little defamation, libel, slander, and cancer. Well, cancer culture. Zero accountability. Just jokes. They're not jokes. Look, I'm going to show on this so people can see your inappropriate message. That's why I won't let you be a moderator. And why I say, like, I can only imagine what goes through Sid the Sinister's stream, let alone any other woman, besides any other streamer, but in general. I'm going to show on that so y'all see. Like, are you ready to deal with that every day? And then shit worse than that? Like, look, I'm going to hit block, ban, delete on this now, though, because I did hit show on it. Y'all did see that from Mold. We'll just... It's Steven. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I don't know who you are. There's like fucking 50 other Stevens that come through on this stream. Like, who the fuck are you? PayPal money? Yeah, give me PayPal. What is the point of this? Oh, bro, I'm just growing my monetized stream and becoming more financially independent. As I deal with a smear campaign, cancel culture, gaslighting, culture on my name. And people, like, trying to threaten to kill me all the time. That are, like, making threats to me and my direct family right now. Y'all just asleep. No, it's not someone I know. That person's not a part of my family anymore. Anyways. Oh, yeah. Like, bro, y'all asleep, dog. Y'all been snoozing, bro. That's somebody's grandeur, delusion of self-importance. Yeah, I know about the greater Israel. Like, unfortunately, I got to talk to the Saudi princes there and get their age up to 18 years old because their marriage age up to 18 years or older. Because, like, other than that, like, that's all I need in the Middle East. And I can kind of keep Israel in check, and, like, the true Jews can kind of start to come out a little bit. You just sit back and wait. And it's not like, oh, like, give them time. Like, no. They're caught between a rock and a hard place. Look how small that country is. Like, bro, I'm out here in America, mind you, but this is America. But y'all people got to start realistically looking at this from like 193 different perspectives with like millions of people behind them. That's all I'm coming from. You're just finding out? No, it's been that way. A little bit. Geographically, if you look at that way with the current map. But like me personally, I feel back in the day we were on Pangea, because when you get into you get towards Revelations and everything else, and God's ripping the island apart, and people be like, oh, the earth has moved like from tectonic plates and everything. Yeah, you want to know who did that immediately right then there that second? God. You got some people like, how are tigers in America? I mean, maybe the land bridge. How are tigers here? How did I find a tiger in Europe? And it's like kind of rooted back here. You forget this is Pangea, right? Like, yeah, you may believe in science, but how the fuck, like, through science, you not believe in the Bible? No, God ripped the island apart. At some point, like, if you look at, like, through science, like, no, we were technically on one island, Pangea. No, God's real, buddy. You just want control of everything and you can't let the fuck go. That's your problem. And because you won't let go, you allow Satan to take control. I mean, there's a way to keep control, but there's a difference between, like, you know, reality and being delusional. That you can control everything and do everything. Yes, God is real. I'm going to block, ban, delete him. I'm going to tolerate it. We've been fighting Israel. No, there's a lot of fucked up shit going on. Like, again, you want to get into the Jews attacking the ship? That was Israel? Yeah, CIA. If you want to, like, rewind that far back. Who made the Mossad? CIA. You think a race of people that were getting genocided? Because a lot of you sleep on this. You don't understand. Germany was in the Middle East. Let alone Africa. And most of Europe. You like really sleeping on that map. Of like what Germany actually had. I'll be honest with you. Like, no, the Jews were getting genocide. We didn't know about it. And the only reason we got involved was because the USS Maine and Pearl Harbor. If you go to World War I or World War II. USS Maine, World War I. No, if it wasn't for that German ship that fucking sink our fucking, that ship, USS Maine. No. If it weren't for Pearl Harbor, we never got involved in World War II. If we never got in World War II, in the time we did, if we got involved any later, nope. You would have dealt with the Nazis having nukes. You would have never had Project Paperclip. The Nazis would have had nukes. Maybe the only one competing with them would have been Russians. Because if it weren't for Einstein, we wouldn't have got the nukes. And the only one to come behind us with nukes was Russia, with the Tsar bomb. Yeah, Royal, but that's just copying what I say. Whether you may or may not believe that way, it's just a unaccepted way before you think you're going to get killed. Like, no, that's how I view it. Like, seriously, like, bro, I come from Christian, like, belief. When I read Revelations, I'm technically supposed to be Jewish. And then when I get into Islam, Muslims, albeit I know it says what it says in the text. You got to realize what it says in the Bible. Like, I'm supposed to stone whores and gays and all this shit, okay? I know that's wrong through what Jesus told me to do anyways. No, I can't do that. Let you who's free of sin cast the first stone. You know, forgive them, they know not what they do, blah, 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 blah. But at the same time, when you get into the Muslim text, they reference Jesus like 93 times. Albeit they don't believe in the Holy Trinity, they still believe in God, albeit it's Jesus. And, like, I believe it as a subvert text of, like, Christianity, Catholicism, Judaism, Orthodox, Evangelic, Presbyterian, Baptist, Mormon. Like, I could keep going down the fucking rabbit hole. You kind of believe in the same person, but, like, you're not this radicalist. Like, oh, yeah. No, because Christians look terrible. No, you're going to stone out all these people. Albeit Jesus said, give these people, they don't know what they do. And, you know, you got Muslim texts over here, like, trying to tell you, like, kill Christians and, like, if they don't convert, murder them. But within the first 10 pages, you read the Quran. No, Allah will judge them for their, like, crowns of good deeds. You, like, don't do shit. You know, try to understand. And the only reason I even looked at this is because this is way before I even read the Bible from cover to cover. Before I even looked at this, it was kind of just trying to understand my enemy because there was just so much bullshit coming through the news. It was just like, who are these people really about? Read the first 10 pages and it was like, okay. Like, sure, yeah, that's somewhere in the text, but when I read the Bible, it says stone the gays and wife abusers and rapists and everything else and kill murderers and like, you know what I mean? Eye for an eye, but it also says cheek for a cheek. Like, got it. It's a very unpopular opinion I have, though. Oh yeah, don't even get started on Mother Mary being referenced in the Quran too. Like, I'm not trying to promote like this. However you believe. But like, I just look at Islam and Muslim as like a subordinate branch of Christianity, Judaism, and Presbyterian, Baptist. Like, that's how I just look at it. Like, me personally. So like, especially these days, after I've actually read the Bible from cover to cover. Like, sure, I can go read all these other like translations, but like, it's going to be the core thing of what Jesus tells me to do. Long story short. And it's not recklessly go kill people. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. Or fabricate lies to go recklessly kill people. Like, no. Yeah, and like, don't get me wrong, God fights for like Israel, but at the same time, God fights for the innocent. Like, no, homie, you believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible, but you were killed. Like, no, you're supposed to be Buddhist or something. Or you run into a radicalist, no, you're supposed to believe in this person, bam. Like, albeit I'm not supposed to seek other religions to prove God's existence, but at the same time, like, dude, it's like Buddhism a little bit. I'm not saying God's Buddha in any way, shape, or form. I'm saying it's Jesus Christ, but like, there's light in the dark, and there's dark in the light. Like, I believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. There are other gods. But, you know, it's only Jesus Christ, God, the Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. It's supposed to come through your heart. From my teaching. Because you like, even if like Satan did come down with his 12 angels, that's where I see like the subvert branches of like other religions came from. If I were to like analyze it a little bit. And then like, you can't see God through other gods and everything, but like, you know, this part, like, there's a basic of good and evil. And there's a way to relate with these people. Albeit you can't make the world your friend. I feel you can make people who believe in God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible your friend, but there's just that basic good and evil. And the covetous of trying to truly understand what is all really happened for us as being humans on Earth. For like a peaceful standard. Like, no, you got 12 angels somewhere split across, what, 193 countries? What, we got 7 continents, right? Like, after we got ripped apart from the Tower of Babel. And building up to the heavens because all 193 of us were together at that time. There was no war. We all understood each other. Like, no, we were building to the heavens at that time. In my text. And then... oh, yeah, of course. At no point am I saying I'm Jesus Christ, God, or the Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible. I'm just human. Like, for sure. Again, that's why I say, like, you know... who are you? You are a drop out of 8.6 billion people. No, because I'm the same thing. Yes, I may have 17,000 subscribers, 400,000 people to come back and view me, and 3 million people that clicked on my channel in a year. That is a blip in the 8.6 billion people on Earth. I don't give a fuck if I was famous Mr. Beast. It's still a blip. 8.6 billion. Any of the top 10 YouTubers. It's a blip. Who are you? You were not into my algorithm. Like, seriously, who are you? But you get caught up with the trolls. For sure. Well, I'm still alive. Nope. Nope. I'll drag you to Michaela Reigns' grave. And I mean that with all due respect. I'll keep bringing her up. Because I can't wait till I get rich. Because, like, oh my God. You're going to make me want to donate to, like, a Fox Foundation a little bit. Because I do like foxes. And some, like, other shit, too. And, like, other people. I was just trying to be quiet about it. No, I'm going to drag you straight to her grave. Because I'll always talk about her. When y'all try to promote trolls. She killed herself because of y'all. Like, no. And that whole troll culture, I will refuse to ever accept it in my life again. And I've never really ever accepted it. And first off, like, I can kind of be a troll, don't get me wrong. But that's just because you know who I am and everything else. And, like, I can kind of troll and, like, I'm there with people. Other than that, I'm kind of like goody two-shoes on my P's and Q's. Other than that, you know when I'm kind of fucking around. No, dude, there's, like, I've been on so many people's channels where y'all want to keep promoting that troll culture, bro. Like, yeah, sure, there's 500 people in here, but everybody's saying the most obscene things they could possibly say. Like, no. From, like, a literal professional, like, aspect, like, oh my God, some of the shit people say. I mean, I'm not innocent myself, but some of the shit y'all say, like, God, no, that cannot come through. Yes, dude, it's quality over quantity. Because for all you know, that one viewer you have, albeit it looks like it's under a weird ass proxy name, that's somebody that has a bunch of viewers. That's more than you, or, like, not even a fucking streamer. That's, like, very important. You're like, it's just a weird aspect of life. But for all you know, there's somebody that has malicious intent towards you, and, like, leading you to, like, a false reality, and they're actually an evil person. Yeah, you got to distinguish the two. I refuse to have a sponsor and all this other shit. I got to know everything about you. I got a lot of Jeffrey Epstein files that have not been released yet. This is not pre-recorded, my friend. I don't even want to call you my friend. Like, no, I'll drag you to Michaela Reigns' grave, though. Like, I almost want to bring flowers to them shit, because I'll never see them dumbass jokes. I don't want to call them dumbass jokes, because they'd make me laugh. Hey! What's the point of you not using a broken pencil? There's no point. Ha 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 ha! The fox is over there. No, that shit used to make me laugh. No, I don't get that anymore. Or, like, the woman that goes around and, like, boops the lines. Albeit she booped foxes and stuff. But no, I don't get to see the foxes anymore. If I want to go see this chick booping lions and big cats, I can see that all day. Like, that troll culture was insane. Like, because, like, look, what kind of made me upset on like Sid the Sinister's channel a little bit is because like the moderators she did have on her channel were lying to her, and it's like I don't stalk her channel. I'm too busy going live dealing with politics or like watching videos and everything else. So like when I loosely do tune in, I do tune in. There's some shit she does I don't agree with, but like I'm all there for Pokemon. Period. There's no nothing about Pokemon. Don't suck. Y'all suck. Because I already know what started it because I mentioned it like months ago. I already know what started it. She was driving her car. Y'all are over there yapping for like 30 minutes, 10 minutes. I was quiet before I said like, hey, and she over there in the car, unmute. Hi, Matt. Y'all got your panties in a goddamn knot. As viewers, because y'all made that into weird shit. Like, no, I tuned into her shit. Y'all over there, oh, you like her. You want to marry her. But she don't want you. You in a tent. And I'm over here I'm here for Pokemon. I was going through the lives. I ran across your lives. And you were unpacking Pokemon cards. That's what the fuck I'm here for. I talk about the other shit because you'll PMS and girlfriend that's supposedly a man that's never been in a girl's room, even walked through it, didn't even have a sister. Smart people-ish. A little bit. If you got the financial income these days, it's a little bit different. But even then, like, no. Smart people. You do understand if I pull a card, it can be worth $10 million, right? Let alone 50. Albeit I got 10,000, they're all worth 75 cents that I can sell in like a week. You understand, like, there's a bunch of kids who are trying to build a deck and everything, and there's money and stuff, and there's a way to build a deck to like a card game. It's like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! With like Naturia, Underworlds and stuff. I don't know what the fuck it's became today with like Past the Dragons and all that shit. That's not talking about Dragoonity and all that, and the OTKs and like drawing Exodia decks. You understand that deck's like $10,000, right? I mean, even in common form, like 5,000. You know, that whole card's like holographic, first edition, everything else. No, that shit's like $1 million. Yeah, sure, if it's just a plain, basic, like, piece of something that's cool and, like, actually a vital asset to the meta of the actual game, no, it's like still $5,000. It may not be $1 million, it's still $5 grand, 10 grand. Let alone 50, 10, like anywhere from 0 to like 100 million. Me, how did I get to where I am? I got to where I am for doing the right thing. Like, the way station in my area was closed for nearly a year. So I made a Facebook post about it. It opened up the next day. There's many ways to smuggle drugs again. But C-SPAN was bitching about it for 3 days. And I'm a big, like, political person. And, like, the way station was closed for nearly a year. And I made a Facebook post about it. It opened up the next day. No, I told a state trooper to go do their fucking job. And they arrested me for resisting obstructed delay. Well, it's not even Pokemon's bad money. You got Magic and, like, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! Whatever. Like, I mean, like, Digimon's not that big these days, but, like, at this point, like, due to the rarity of Digimon, like, Digimon, I'm sure, is, like, worth money. I'm sure there was a card game for Digimon. I could have sworn I saw that, but, like, it was just not as popular as Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh! And everything else. And, like, Magic the Gathering. Oh, yeah, no, life's a bitch. You gotta understand that. Again, I'll keep going back to the fucking being a fucking sand drop, ash and dust, and out of 8.6 billion people. Go look at the birth and death record right now. Yeah, you died. You're part of that death record. Look how many people just got born today. Look how much of a blip you are. And like, if you don't think you're a blip yet, like, sure, you're 80 years old, life average expectancy, or 83. You've been here for 27,000 days. Put it in days. Put it in days. You know, if you've been here for 30, like, or 3,000 days, like, no, homie. You're already 10. You know, 365 is 1. Well, it's a 3654 is 1, or 6543. Or, I mean, excuse me. I got that all fucked up. It's fucking, oh my God. Oh! Don't clip it. No, but you, like, no. After 3,000 days, you're already 10 years old. Might be here for a little bit longer than 27,000 days, but, like, same point. No, it's about 27,000. You are ash and dust. You're here for a blip. What did you actually do? Or did you just commit pure fucking evil? Look at it in days. You know, after 20 years, that's 6,000 days. 30 years, that's 9,000. 40, 12. 50, 15. 60, 18. 70, 21. 80, 24. 90, 27,000 days ish. And you've been there kind of a little bit years before, you know, it's 3,000 or 360 plus. Because that's not counting like February with the leap year, on leap year, and for some reason February not being 31 days, and the moon cycle and everything else. If you want to really like truly get into like the like tracking of time and blah 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 blah. Because if you get into Native American days type thing and like actual like native tribes tracking like the months, like no, if it was August, it didn't change to September till it was like a new moon, and the new moon turned into like the moon of the next month. Then it became September. So it just depends how you want to look at February. Well, I wouldn't call it 13 months. It's still 12 months. It's just 2 to 3 missing days that fuck up the rest of the months. I'll be honest with you. It's the 2 to 3 missing days in February with the leap year that mess up the rest of the months. Maybe 4, 5, 7. You know what I mean? Because it all hinges on that new moon. Like, I get the CIA, FBI, delusional bullshit, for sure. I mean, I appreciate it, dude. I get it, bro. Like, it's the wackest shit I've ever seen. What, shaking bacon? Ah, not much, bro. The same old shit. Me, Alamance County, North Carolina, baby. Born and raised. Been here my whole life. No. In no way, shape, or form. I've been to the month of February, and trust me, the new moon ain't until like December fucking 4th or 3rd or fucking 5th these days, whatever the fuck it is. Y'all want to skip a few days. You gotta realize Satan gets to come out and play occasionally. Every 1,000 years. ain't trying to devour you like a roaring lion, bro. Give them that doorway, they'll take it. Maybe I'll stand corrected if it's a fucking like full moon on February 18th or 29th, whatever the fuck it is. But I doubt. Oh, I was watering the flowers. I didn't go pee. No, block ban deleted. Oh, it's the same old shit, different fucking day, bro. I'll tell you that right now. It's the funniest shit in the world. Because a lot of people don't understand. It's like, bro, everyone's going to listen to what you say, and there's 8.6 billion people on Earth. Not all of them are going to listen to you, but like, maybe 1 billion do, 2 billion do. How you going to lead this ship correctly with Jesus Christ before you like get corrupted? No, I get it. I'm in it, because look, I'll go ahead and warn you now. If you claim to be a prophet of God, Jesus Christ, Holy Spirit, Sacred Bible, you better mean it, and you better walk with him. Albeit, yes, I smoke. I do other stuff. Like, no, you better mean it, because I don't plan to keep doing this shit all the time. In any way, shape, or form. There's a bigger plan here. Me, this is a cigarette, bro. Me, I'm 32. I'll be 33 in like 7 months. Nope, I'm 32. I'll be 33 in 7 months. Like, realistically, I've read the rules to the election of the presidential election, okay? Whether it changes or not, by the time I'm 35 in 2028, it's in October. You know the elections are in November. So, like, me jumping into the campaign in October at 35 at 2028, like, that, I can't do it. I mean, I want to. It would just, like... It'd have to be on that premise that, like, hey, I'm going to be 35 at this point. I almost might be able to do it constitutionally. So, actually, I can realistically run for president. I can run on that fucking camp. There's my campaign right there. I will be 35. No, you can invest in me. No, this motherfucker was I got fucking 37 goddamn convicted fucking felonies. I will be 35 at the election. My beard, I shaved it because I got tired of eating it, David. Hold up, David. I got tired of eating it, bro. And again, I'm from Alamance County, North Carolina. Born and raised, babe. I may have been here or there in North Carolina, but here my whole life. I ain't no fucking weirdo. The sticky dicky taste. It's a cigarette, dude. I'm enjoying Jesus Christ. You know what it's like to have somebody just boop, 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 boop. Hey, I'm trying to kill you. Like, homie, I hope you understand if I was in the field with you. No, they're like, you don't get it. I'm not there with you yet. This is bullshit. We shouldn't be here yet. Again, people are trying to speedrun Revelations, and it's stupid as shit. Well, no, I unblocked, ban, deleted everybody, but I can block, ban, delete you. Let me go through your channel activities you're asking. You've got 0 hide for some reason, so I think you're newish. Maybe a troll, but... Oh, you're getting blocked, ban, deleted because you're saying I'm the #1 pride leader. I mean, that's cute and all, but that's just a different story through Jesus Christ, God, and the Holy Spirit, one sacred Bible, but okay. Like, no, homie, I'm straight. That's cute. Like, sure, that happened, but like, no, dog, I'm straight. It kind of been cool a little bit to admit on it, but like, it's still wrong. So like, I'm glad it happened the way it did. Like, you know what I mean? Jesus Christ, great. What was this? Oh, I don't care about Burger King. I don't know what they're laughing at. They're stupid. Well, it's United Kingdom now. You shouldn't be there. Probably the wrong place you should be at. Again, I need NATO to not move with Iran, the Strait of Hormuz. I don't want to bomb these people in Iran. I never did. I know there's some people that got a fucking personal vendetta for revenge, but it's just not right now. We had peace. That's all I'm coming from. It's just not right now. Like, trust me, homie, they truly did something they weren't supposed to, and it wasn't a bullshit another 9/11 type thing. I'd be there with you. Yeah, bomb them, kill them, level it. Like, fuck it. No. That's not what happened. No, it was, let's meet at the negotiation table. Boom, boom, boom! You know they could have done that pussy shit too, right? But they met you in good faith. Like, why would you ruin a good thing? And understand why this is almost about to be a forever war. Like, because you won't stop. And I'm not saying this in support of more of Iran than I am Israel or USA, but I know what the mistakes that the USA and Israel have made. And NATO does not need to get involved in this. It's just dumb. You already know it's dumb. And you just need to intellectually stay at that point because you know it's dumb. And if you go down that dumb path, like, yeah, sure, like without the USA, but at the same time, look what they're doing. You sure you can't survive without them? Because they're about to get you killed. And then you got to deal with your own people because they got you killed. And it becomes the blame game. Like, at no point am I going to forsake Israel. But no, Israel's about to get forsaken by the United States of America. No, don't move. It'll be their fault. Especially if they keep fucking around and finding out. Again, y'all are sleeping on shit that's happened. Hezbollah was defeated a year ago. You got to remember, Khomeini said, I'm going to do a nuclear test like 6 months ago. They censored the fuck out of it. And there was an earthquake, allegedly. The same time, within the time of him saying, I'm going to conduct a nuclear test. Broosh! There was an earthquake. Albeit, yes, Iran is nothing but mountains. It's a perfect cover. It's like, why are you going to listen to some homeless guy out in the woods type shit? A little bit. Why? Realistically looking at it, it's not to say that like, oh, that's justifying USA and Israel. They're going to attack America. Yeah, if you attack them, yeah, you're about to fuck around and find out. Please don't do it. Like, seriously? No, I don't want to do this. I want to touch this place with a 10-foot fucking foot pole. And like, in the worst part is, if I got lined up to it, people are like, oh, you crazy, conspiracy theory. Albeit they came in on a dead man's account again. I mean, like, I didn't read another airstrike. Hopefully there was a proxy there and it missed. Because I'm really looking for peace. At the same time, no. Because guess what? When that motherfucker came through, comedian ended up dead 30 minutes later. I can talk about Gaines Master again if I want to. A little bit. Y'all can try to go down your, like, CIA, FBI delusional bullshit. No. You did what you did. And that's more than less one reason why that person's mad at me than anything. I'll be honest with you. Like, no, that's what happened. Sorry, bitch. Homie was extending an olive branch because he's about to die. They wanted shit to go back to normal because this country's satanic as fuck. But we almost had the JCPOA again. Like, no, you ruined it. And I need you to understand, on like the Arab League, which is like Saudi Arabia, Jordan, Lebanon, Syria, like all these nations in the Middle East, developing peace between Israel and Gaza and the Palestinian people. You're in the UK and it's not good yet because you ain't taken advantage of Brexit, albeit it was kind of like a fucking Europe or Russian devised thing. That was the best thing that could ever happen for you. And I say that to you as an American. Albeit if you want to look at it as a Russian device or not. Like, albeit, yes, you're not in the EU and like you're not at like a untaxable rate that's been set by the EU. You can set your own tax rates and your like sovereign border and like economic exclusive zones from your island and your 200 nautical miles on your EEZ. Realistically, by international law. I saw like reports on that with like the UK having to deal with peace with that because like fishermen are trying to come in their EEZ and it's like you can't come here anymore. A little bit. I tried to see it, but you know, this was back in like 2018. You know, it's fucking 2026 now. Or going 20. What the fuck, bro? I am been fucked. Like, bro, I'm fucked right now. 2026 these days. It was 2025. I gotta tell you now. I just like need to stop self-doubting myself. That's my problem. That's where it comes from. And alienate your dog, oh, that's what you get. Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? But yeah, you know, it's 2026 now. That was like 2018. You gotta realize when you're in the EU, like, no, 2 people. And instead of like 2 people from like 50 different states, decide whether or not like this law can be passed in your country or not. Like, you want to pass the country in your law, like your country, this law in your country? No, like with basic EU, no, you have to take it in front of all these other people and they got to pass off on it as well. And you can't tax them out of the rate that y'all are already taxed. From what I read back in 2018, I got to brief her a little bit because I was trying to like understand internationally a little bit more, because you got to understand, I want to be president. Like, I know how my country operates, and I'm still learning more about that. At the same time, it's like how you operate. For the rest of my day? Oh, yeah, of course. Jesus Christ got me. I don't worry about it. And of course I know my shit. That's why people fucking cancel culture, smear campaign, and gaslight me so much. I'm not here to hurt people. Like, contrary to popular belief, I'm not here to hurt people. Like, you want to make me into a monster? I'll become a monster, sure. Just... Trolls mess with me too, you know. I'm the primary target. Dude, people talk to me all the time. Bro, I got banned for third-party shrink, 28 days of Sandra Bullock. But people can sit around all day, every day, waiting for me to go live and then make defamatory content about me and not get banned. That's the dumb shit about it all. Yes, they need to be held liable. There's a lot of people who are going to be held liable for that stolen valor hate crime. Homie, look, when I say my dad gonna backhand you, if you said the hard R, I'm not kidding. When I say that, I'm not saying my dad was abusive and never did that to me. But like, no, you pushed it. Trust me, homeboy. Like, I'll tell you right now. I'm not saying my dad laid hands on me, didn't spank me or something when I was like a younger kid and I was doing something I wasn't supposed to. It had nothing to do with racism, but like, same time, the stolen valor, like hate crime y'all are doing and how I was raised, like, it's a very different story. Because no, I'll take it to a short made from Nico and be like, what's not allowed here? Racism. At no point, like, no. What'd you just say? Seriously. Yes. No. Dude, my dead dad, bro. My dead dad. My dead dad that was a veteran, I do not like to talk about it. I'm telling you, like, a lot of people have not seen it. I do not like to talk about it. It's happened even recently, though. In like the past few days since I've been able to go live again. Like, no, it's that bad. It's that bad. Again, this is why I say, like, albeit, you know, I ain't trying to name drop veterans, but it would be like you being a veteran and you may or may not having kids, right? And then even if you didn't have kids, it's your family. For some reason, your family wanted to start streaming and you died, but they're using your dead picture to spam the hard R word while you're in your full military picture. With your full name there, you're dead. You know they're dead. Like, no. Like, it's some fucked up shit. And all I can do is just keep moving forward. Like, for the love of God, it's terrible. I'll tell you now. I'll tell you right now. Just keep moving forward. It's the worst thing in life. Because at the end of the day, if I sat there and took your veteran picture, this ain't like even like JD Vance with the baby face. Like, the only one who really can use that picture is JD Vance with a baby face. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. Like, no, you're gonna be in trouble. That's not you, homeboy. You're impersonating me. And yeah, I may or may not be making a fucking joke right now. Like, no, that's my copyrighted content. Even if you fucking sit there and... No, and plus I'm the vice president. Like, no, fuck you. Yes. Yes. I don't want it to happen to any, like, normal United States of American citizen, but you got to realize that's the vice president of the United States of America. I don't think you should be, like, deported and put in jail, but, like, the picture should, like, more than anything. Because, like, no, that's kind of like a retinal scan, weird-ass, like, possible future, like, facial reconstruction scan. And at no point do I say that, like, with other shit going on. I say that in the essence through the Special Forces unit I lost during the al-Baghdadi raid. Like, more than anything. That's where I stand. Because I already know these people will be behind me and, like, this wouldn't be a problem. I'll go ahead and tell you that now. To stop the trolls? I mean, AI. At a certain point, AI can recognize a troll from a troll. Like this pedophile person right here, right? They keep confusing me for being somebody out in Rhode Island. They're blocked, banned, deleted. I saw that. This person keeps confusing me for somebody out in Rhode Island. They've been doing that for over a year now. So mind you, this person is either willfully now, at this point, committing libel, slander, and defamation on my name, or willfully aiding and abetting to stolen identity. Because those people and people like them have been confusing me for somebody out in Rhode Island. My name's Matthew Golding, too. My middle name is Neville, though. I do not know what that dude's name is. Y'all making me want to call it up Rhode Island and figure out what that dude's middle name is. But at the same time, you got to understand, there's a Matthew Golding out in Canada. It's a ballet dancer. It's like in almost his 50s. Let alone a fucking journalist named Matthew Golding out in Australia, dog. All their middle names are different than mine. So you're either willfully aiding and abetting and stolen identity, number one. Besides stolen valor, hate crimes. Like, no. Or you're just willfully aiding into, like, libel, slander, and defamation. Period. There's no if, and, or but here. Even Trump's little vampire ghoul, like, bad ghoul little motherfucker understands this. Or Bull Noil, whatever the fuck his stupid fucking name is. Well, it's not too many trolls. They're albeit it's going to sound like I'm anti-American, anti-Israel. Dude, you killed their Ayatollah and their re-elected Ayatollah, their entire leadership. Yeah, you did this one thing where you killed their, like, high general years ago in your first administration. At no point were these the people trying to kill you. And they still haven't been trying to kill you. And you had a JCPOA. And the point where it allegedly became where Iran was nuclear enriching their uranium to the point of a nuclear warhead was after Trump backed out of the JCPOA. Other than that, Russia, China, and look, I'm going to keep going. Russia, China, EU, before Brexit, EU, USA, IAEA agents, International Atomic Energy Association, agency, scientists, were all there. So even if Bibi over there was like, oh, Iran making nukes, you got to disprove 500 scientists. Good luck, homeboy. Good luck. Good luck. No, it was backing out of the JCPOA. We had it again. I go talk about Discord server, y'all are never going to give me. At the same time, I don't even want to look at it. Like, I want it, but I don't want to look at it. There's a weird way I want to go about that one, because I don't really want to look at it, but like the way of the verification has to go. Like, no, that didn't, like, it happened, but that didn't happen. That's the olive branch there, and they fucked it all up, besides what they already got going on. And the rest of the cover-up. And yes, there's too many trolls. It's mainly CIA owned. They're really trying to protect Trump right now. You got to understand these people want Diddy parties here in the United States of America. And like when the full release of Jeffrey Epstein files come out, guess what's coming back out? Diddy. Everyone else on the flight logs, more than likely, 100%. Why else were you there? And then why wasn't it reported when you murdered people? You'd be in prison or jail for murder, even if they did do that. I mean, would people advocate for your release for killing the pedophiles if you were on that island and you did some like Agent 47, but like that's not what happened. Sometimes I wish I let it happen, because that'd be like a Chucky running through there. Sometimes I'll admit something. Sometimes I wish that some things happen a little bit when I think about it. But like, I'm glad it didn't. No, I would have ran through like a Chucky in there, bro. I would have got a kitchen knife and just... Well, cop coming here. Someone's going to hear about this story. Look at all these other fucking kids here my same age. Oh my god, this is like sick Harry Potter shit. You know, albeit I'm 32 now, going on like 33 here in the next 7 months. But like back then, because I had 2 older women trying to fly me out to Canada when I was 12 years old. So like, I get it. It's a scary world. Look, I'll tell you this. I stand with the Orthodox Jews of Israel. Have you ever watched Hacksaw Ridge? That's who I stand with in Israel. And you dare recruit that person. Like, I'm offended. Personally. And that's coming from a Christian. I understand that I should be Jewish. Like, period. You dare recruit that person. Trust me, James. Dude, it's all to cover up the Jeffrey Epstein files, bud. Think of your kids. Think of your friend. Like, bro, think of your family. Think of all the kids in your family, let alone your own personal kids. Your friends, associates that are in your family. Like, bro, come on. Well, they're covering that up. Like, no, the beef jerky, albeit they may or may not have been eating kid flesh. Jerky may have been like, yeah, move the jerky here. The jerky was the little child over here about to get raped. And, like, unfortunately, when you look at other shit and, like, going down the rabbit hole with, like, fucking BioShock, close your eyes. It'll probably be over quick. And, like, literally look who's there. Video game-wise, going down the CP thing with everything with Jeffrey Epstein and, like, fucking games. And his actual Xbox account. You gotta realize, like, I'm not trying to... We need the full release of the Jeffrey Epstein files, but, like, Cameron Diaz-wise, you gotta realize she played World of Warcraft. She was a gnome on World of Warcraft. She was Alliance. I played Horde from the beginning. There's many celebrities that play video games. You gotta look at Snoop Dogg. He's over there playing video games. Like, homie, your name's on that fucking flight log for a reason. Unfortunately, you can try to run, but, like, that's why you're there. Because where's your Hitman 47 story where everyone heard about it? Because no, you're about to go to prison for that, not whatever else fuck bullshit you did. No, this fucking, like, kid just stabbed all these fucking pedophiles. Albeit they try to cover it up. There's just too much of the kid stabbed all the pedophiles. Ran around like Chucky. And they all fell the fuck off. Because I don't want the war with Iran. Because these motherfuckers are going after Karg Island and all this shit. And like, no, we don't need Marines there. Let's not open the Strait of Hormuz. And even the Marines needed to open the Strait of Hormuz. I don't want to send you there. I'm not a bitch to not send you where you need to go. But this is not where you need to go. I don't know. Do I have to go on live cast and show you the fucking geographics of Iran again? Like, sure, what happened is what happened during GWAD. That was GWAD. I get it. But, like, this ain't GWAD right now. This is like the cusp of World War III, and this is the area I'm trying to keep out of this shit. And we had it. We had it, but, like, Trump wanted a Ukraine-Israel this time. That's where we're at more than anything. And I will say this loosely, not to fuel Ukrainians or Russians, but at the point, if Trump never got in the way back in the day in 2022, no, Ukraine would have all their territory back by now. They'd have Crimea back right now. Let alone the Donetsk region, Lachansk. Like, no, they would have never invaded Kursk or any of this other dumb shit. Like, no, they'd had all their shit back. Period. But Trump got in the way, and then Trump decided to Ukraine, Israel. And here we are. Because we had peace with Hamas, and Hamas was slowly but surely giving up the fucking, weapons to innocent people of Gaza. No, this terrorist, legitimately, that would have killed this even Gaza citizen, is getting the gun to defend himself from that person that would kill them. And this person that would kill them is in a jail cell. And if they ever get out of jail cell and they know the person that's got the gun is going to try to kill them. You know, they're going to defend themselves with the person in the jail cell that put them in that situation to begin with. To protect their own people, like Palestinian wives. Like, it's just arrogant to, like, be that ignorant to a sovereign nation. It's like going to, like, Russia and killing Vladimir Putin and being like, yep, the war in Ukraine and Russia is over. I killed Sergei and everybody else, and they're all dead. Yep, the war's over. Oh, I killed Kim Jong-un. War's over. I killed Xi Jinping. Yep, war's over. No, I got war with all these people now. Thanks. Thanks, Captain Dipshit. Thanks. But I'll try to navigate my way out of your stupidity. Because holy fucking shit. Do my research. What is this stupid comment on YouTube? Like, what is this parrot? This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life. Like, bro, like, again, though, let me do this. Oh, the chat's lagging. What you gonna do with the money I send you? Dun, 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 dun. Eat food so I don't die? Like, sheesh. You gonna freak out that bad because my hair ain't in a ponytail? That's sad. Wants to shove up from 1 to 4 now, huh? Wasting my time, boy. Person that's trying to say they're going to donate $350 never donated it, by the way. But definitely said thank you, but yeah, some bullshit.